It is time. We need to end this dream, y'all. The dream must end. The stream would be way cooler if it had more men. What do you mean? I can barely fit more men in there as is, dude. It's so... Like, making that image itself, just to get enough man faces in there, was extremely hard. Faust, you've sinned. What do you mean you've sinned? Oh, and it's probably gonna be a whole other week just to wait for all, like, the spoiler hype to die down before I can make a man image of whatever final boss is in here. Because I'm gonna have to milk it as much as possible. You made a mashup of Thick of It and Gone Angels? That's pretty funny. NGL. Alright, well, hold up, let's see. We're just gonna... Where's the Tonrep? Where's the... Oh, that's right. That's right. I need to get into a voice chat. There he is. Okay, okay. Let's turn off the, turn off that music, turn on this music. Or turn on this volume. Alright. And we turned off the monetization for the stream, so like, there's not going to be any ads. So, good thing for y'all. And, also benefit, we are going to be able to hear this without the possible chance of losing money on this. So, it's not gonna fucking matter. Also, I have a shit ton of lunacy, and I'm mostly saving for fucking Gregor. Whenever that ID that got teased, the priest. Because I cannot wait to use that. Not that. We're not using that team. We're going to be using this team again, just because that's the one that we have leveled up the most. But we did make it a slight adjustment with Hong Lu. I believe that we should be able to do that again. Just get the last level up that he needs. What the fuck? Oh my god. I can't even... Alright. Next week is whenever Priest Gregor releases. So let's level you up to the maximum. Good stuff. And then I guess we can try and get you to max. We only have Sinclair there for the buffs. Alright. I feel like I kind of want to use Warp Dawn, but you know what? I don't think we're going to be able to even use Dawn after this with this in mind. So... hold on, okay, we got this. Got this. Oh, it's the dungeon. The tale of a great fixer who once reached for a dream. Alright. Boom. Let's get in there. Average level 48 does not matter. Does not matter. We are simply just going to win. Yet, Aegis, fixer of the Zwei Association, refuses to let this destroy his spirits and sails once again to the great sea in a mere raft. We can listen to the mashup. I'll listen to the mashup, Faust, after the stream. Because this, I've heard, is a very long track, canto. Oh my god, is she just fangirling in her... Oh my god, she's such a fangirl! Look at this, she's got Han Association, Zwei Association, fucking all this shit. My dearest compatriots, the trial is but a stepping stone that will bring us to greater heights. One day we shall proudly engrave today's suffering upon our shields to remember it in better days. Thus, this battle is far from over. Find thy courage. Charge! Then they looked at one another in the eyes. Their determination forged in flames. Oh, what a line! Yet, the scores of enemies already waiting for them in ambush from the shores loosened thousands of arrows upon them, the sheer quantity eclipsing the very sun. The arrows rained down their fury upon our heroes, yet they stood their ground with their ironclad shields. Yet there is no shield sturdy enough to withstand such upending onslaught. Even their iron shields began to crack. And as the shields cracked, the mental fortitude of his men began to splinter as well, and many were seen slowly backing away from the battle. Nay, we shan't ever give up! I shall be thy shield and ward, men. Indeed, let our iron shields are but tools that may break and splinter. But in that moment, I shall be the shield by which thou shalt be protected from our foes' arrows. The arrows may break my body, but they shall never pierce my righteous heart of justice. Row, row, leave me and push on, men. She is out of breath from that, like, entire monologue. No matter what trial may stand in our path, we shan't ever give up. The adventure of today was just as exhilarating as it ever was. It hath set fire to the passion in mine heart. Oh my god, she's writing like fan letters. Dear most valorous fixer of the Zwei. Wait, fish! Fish! How fairest are thee? 'Tis my 131st letter. For thee, excuse my persistence. 'Tis merely that my passion cannot be well doused. I am soon to be a fixer myself. And with thy teachings, I shall become a fixer most just and persistent who doth not know surrender. She's delusioning with the Uncle Sam's wife. Forget not, O Don Quixote, fixer of the future. Forsooth, the foremost virtue of a fixer must be, and always be, the righteous justice. Thou mustn't turn away from the needy, and thou must always put thy entire being into helping them. I am well aware of that myself. Mine adventure on the morrow shall be alongside the Trace Association. The Trace Association. Very well. A relatively fledgling, yet quite prolific association indeed. It is said that they specialize in tools and arms for the city dwellers and its fixers, as well as the workshops that fabricate and maintain them. Indeed. The associations are established in order of the need for the city. Then I must bid thee farewell. Until next time, our next adventure shall be... the adventure at the Levin Waste of the Ruins, in which the heart of the beastly bird was Bird mentioned? Uh-oh. It's coming back to haunt me. I look forward to hearing thine exploits. Forsooth, this adventure shall be, as all hath been thus far, a glowing victory. I recommend you stay put inside. There's no way to tell what awaits you past the door. I am in agreement. Recall the tale of the... Bro! You can't keep dropping this! Recall the tale of the Red Hood, who met most unfortunate from the simple folly of welcoming in a stranger. Yet this knocking upon my gates must mean that a soul seeketh mine assistance. Wouldst thou not agree? Look,
이 정도면 인내심 있게 해준 것 같군.
Virgilius is now abducting the child. I believe I've afforded you sufficient restraint.
나름대로 탄탄하게는
The build of this
지어놓았습니다.
place is quite durable, my lady.
이런 구조라면
You should be able to
추격하는
withstand assaults from
혈기,
many pursuing
아니 혈기
bloodfiends.
사냥꾼까지도
No,
가뿐히
even
막을
bloodfiend
수
hunters.
있겠군요. 그들이 이 유적까지
It is an
찾아올 수
entirely different question
있었는지는
if they can make it this far down to this
별개의
ruin, of course.
자네는 누구인가?
Whoever art thou?
저는
I,
당신이 떠날
And your
진짜
guide,
모험에서 길을
the
안내해줄
one who will guide your
길잡이입니다.
path in your real adventure.
베르길리우스라고
Please,
불러도
call
좋습니다.
me Virgilius.
저의 예전
My old friend
제노에게 전해
has
듣기로
told me that you are a
당신은
second kindred.
제2권속이라
이건소?
Second
무슨 말이요?
kindred?
게다가 여기 해결사분들은
Whatever art thou referring to?
밖에 나가지
And
않는 것이
My
좋을
fellow
것
fixers
같다고.
here have warned me that I mustn't leave the confines of this chamber. Wait. Oh, this is the observatory chamber. Do my eyes not remind you of anything?
너무 그리 무섭게 쳐다보지 마시게나.
Prithee, do not glare at me with such terrifying gaze.
그리고 본인은 가야 할 모험만
There remain still 1,708 adventures of mine to embark upon. On the
하나씩
morrow, I shall
있겠다.
depart alongside the Trace Association, and the day after that, with the Hana Association.
이
Then,
포스터 수십 년은 지난
fixers on
자들이고
those
역시
posters.
그자의 말대로
They're
많은
all
것을
from at least several
잠재워두었나.
decades ago.
피를
But
담아는
as my fellow has told me,
성질조차
so much of her slumbers, even her instinctive craving for blood.
그들과의 모험은
Your adventures
중요하지
with them are
않습니다.
unimportant,
그리고
and you won't
그
have to listen to these
해결사들의
fixers
말에
anymore.
귀 기울일 필요도 없을
Because
겁니다. 협회로부터 색을
Doesn't an
부여받은
adventure guiding by me,
제가 안내할
a fixer
모험이
bestowed with the title
더
of a
낫지
color,
않겠습니까?
sound much better than any of that? She's excited.
잡지에서 본 적
That
있다고.
watercolor!
그 일급 중에서도
I have heard mention of such a thing from the magazines! That is a title! An honor given only to the finest fixers!
생긴 지 얼마 되지 않아. 받으니까 손에
He got her right in the palm of her hands, honestly. I have heard tell that only a very few fixers have been granted such extolment for that. It had been but a brief moment since such an honor was established.
편냄새조차
I see
잠재워두길
that you
원하는
wish to put every
당신이니
little bit of your past to
예전
sleep.
신분으로
Even
대하는
that
건
smell of blood.
여기까지만 하겠습니다.
I will respect your decision and treat you accordingly. Welcome, Suppressed. We have had about 3 dumps of just right in the face. Like in this stream alone. In the past 15 minutes.
그래,
Yes.
나는 모두를
I
올바른
am
길로
the guide who will
인도하는
bring you all to the right
길잡이다.
path. Check Discord? Hold up. Oh. Oh. I'm not gonna get spoiled any further from that. Welcome, Aozora.
이
You
여정에는
must come with me.
너의 동행이
This journey
필요하니
demands your company.
나와 함께 해야
In
한다.
return,
그대가 되면
when the time is right,
언젠가 들었을
the
약속의
promised timepiece
시계가
shall come to be by
너에게
your side.
향할 것이다.
약속.
Promised?
그래, 너도
Yes.
나처럼
You are
약속의
bound by
얽매여
promise,
있지.
just as I am.
그러니
So,
이 눈을 기억해라.
remember these eyes.
너보다 한 단계
Remind
더
yourself
진한
time and
피를
again,
먹으면
every
내
time you look
눈을
into these
바라보며
eyes that hold the
끝없이
blood of a
되새겨야
generation
할 거다.
higher than your own. Wait. Virgilius is a... Wait, no. Does this mean that Virgilius is a first kindred? What the fuck is going on right now?
본인은 당신 무슨 말인지.
I have nary a clue as to whatever it is that... Neither do I.
때가 되면 너에게 다시
I
찾아올
speak of the
너만의
promise that will
약속을
one day return to you when the time is right.
지금은 잊고 있겠지만 결코 잊지 못할
Listen, I know Leviathan, but I haven't read Leviathan, okay?
지킬 수
Remember
있도록
it, so that the unforgettable promise will one day return to you, so that you may keep it when the time comes, even as it eludes you now.
그것이
Hey, listen, alright? I'm
내가
theory
나아갈
crafting,
모험의
alright? I'm theory crafting on the fly here, Mr. Bones.
That is the condition of your adventure.
이를 받아들일
If
마음이
you are willing to
있다면
accept these
너의
terms,
이름을 내게 말해라.
then speak your name to me.
Don Quixote.
본인의 이름은
Thou mayest know me as
돈키호테.
Don Quixote.
아니, 그 이름은 내가 아니야.
No, that's not my name.
맞습니다, 산초.
Indeed, Sancho.
호기롭게 모험에 동참한 당신이었지만 그
For
이름은
all the passion
빌린
that you
것에
joined the
불과했습니다.
adventure with, you were nothing but a pretender with a borrowed name. No spoiler, Faust. No more spoilers.
당신의 모험이 가리키는
I'm
길은
gonna assume that's a
하나였죠.
fucking spoiler. There was but a singular path in your adventure.
그분의 가르침대로
The path laid by his teachings.
산초야, 나 말이다. 좋은 생각이 난다.
Wait, this is the actual Don Quixote. Sancho, I have conceived an idea most ingenious.
하지 마십시오.
Please, what the fuck? That's what she used to look like?
혈기 전쟁에 참전해 보려 한다.
I intend to take part of the bloodfiend war.
그 말은
You don't mean...
그래,
Indeed.
인간의 편에 설 거야.
I shall stand with the humans.
반발이
Not everyone is going to like your ingenious idea.
이상할
odd.
정도로
You
덤덤하고
sound rather
그럴 줄
unsurprised by
알았다는
my
듯한
suggestion.
반응이야.
Did you know that I would suggest? Did you know that I would suggest as such?
조만간 그 말씀을
I had
하실지도
a feeling that
모른다고
you'd be saying something like that soon.
예상했으니까요.
물론 다른
Of
장로들이
course,
저마다
the other elders will
잔소리를
come to
하거나
lecture me or try to
갖가지
convince me
설득을 하러
otherwise.
찾아오겠지. 앞으로 찾아오는 손님들이 많을 거다.
Has a landmine.
그러니까
That's an old joke. That is a joke back from the law, like whenever the LobCorp streams were like just beginning. Holy fuck. No landmines yet. Sancho, expect many guests. Thus,
네, 미리 계피가루가 든 과자를
Yes.
준비해
I will
놓겠습니다.
prepare cookies baked with
이사의
cinnamon.
장로님은
The venerated
한번
elder of
먹으면
B Corp can't
기침만
seem to
하다가
stop coughing upon
물러나시더군요.
ingestion in one of those.
내가 말하려던 건
I had
출타 중이라
intended to
하고
suggest that you
성문을
inform
걸어
them
잠그자는
all,
거였는데
inform all of them of my
네가 말한
absence and lock up
방법이
the
더
castle gates.
낫겠구나.
Yet I find your suggestion more enticing.
오히려 제가 우려하는 건
However,
자식들이 가질
what truly
반발.
concerns me is the resistance from your children.
아, 그건 괜찮아.
You needn't worry then.
가족이잖니.
They're my
이해해
family.
줄 거야.
I am certain they will understand.
그러고 보니 산초야.
That brings me
너는
to a
왜
question,
건축을
however.
만들지 않니?
Sancho, how is it that you are still without kindreds of your own?
혼자가 좋습니다.
I enjoy solitude.
저는 앞만 보며 살고 싶기 때문에
I wish to live the rest of my life
제
looking
뒤에는
forward,
아무도 없는
and only
편이 나아요.
forward. I would rather not have anyone tag along behind me.
마음 바뀌면 말해주렴.
Speak to me again should that change.
바뀔 리는
It will
없겠지만
not,
알겠습니다.
but I will.
길고도
This war will be a long and difficult
고통스러운
one.
전쟁이 될 겁니다. 같은 동족의 머리를
Difficult,
터트려야
because we will have to slay our own kind.
그러게 말이야.
Indeed it shall be.
하지만
Yet,
머리를 터뜨려야지만
if we may break their
꺾여지는
faiths only
신념이라면
by breaking their skulls,
그 나름대로
then
의미
it shall
있는
be a war
전쟁이
worth
될 거야.
fighting for.
그리고 말이다, 산초야.
You've been waiting to make that joke. Oh my god. Now that we are discussing this particular subject, Sancho,
아마 보나마나 그
should the
전쟁은
war
내가
end,
이기겠지만
well, in my victory, obviously.
예.
Sure.
전쟁이 끝나고 나면
Anyway, should the war end,
모두가
I
행복해질 수
intend to
있는
build a
장소를
place
만들 거야.
in which everyone may be happy.
행복이요?
Happy?
왜 그런 표정?
What is that expression on your face?
그 단어를 입으로
It has been
소리내어
eons
말해본
since
게
that word left my
까마득한 일
lips.
같아서요.
기억나느냐? 그자가
You recall that
말해준
place?
놀이공원이라는
This
곳 말이야.
amusement park she spoke.
사람들이 즐거움에
The place
몸서리치며
where people scream
비명을
and shudder
질러대는
not from
장소.
fear, but from joy.
난 그런 곳을 만들 거야.
That is the kind of place I intend to build.
즐거운데 비명을
I still
지른다는
don't
건
quite understand how
아직도
one
이해가
screams
가지
for joy.
않습니다만
그곳에는 말이지. 산초.
In that land, Sancho,
지긋지긋한 싸움도
there won't be
없고
any
언제
wearisome battles of
잡아먹힐지
fighting.
알 수 없는 두려움도
No
없고
constant fear of getting devoured.
오로지
There
웃음소리만
shall be only
가득할 거다.
laughter.
숨소리.
Laughter.
저는 그 가족에 속해 있는 혈기는
Though I
아니었지만
was not a part of your
지켜보는
family, I
입장에서
suppose.
조금은 기대했던 것
I
같습니다.
had once looked forward to the realization of his ambitions. As an observer, of course.
인간들을 죽이거나
In this binary
지하세계에 눈에
world,
띄지 않게
which has
숨어
availed us
살거나
with only two
둘 중
choices,
하나가 전부인 이
to slaughter
세계에서
humans or to
그저
hide underground
혼자
like
꿈을 꾸고
rats.
있었거든요.
He alone was the dreamer who conceived our third option.
하지만
Yet,
그곳에서 제가 본 건
that was no
웃음의
laughter I saw there.
절규였습니다.
They were wailing. Wailing so intensely that it had long turned into something that only resembled laughter. Let us out of here, or crush our heads.
아니요,
No,
당신들은 여길
you won't be
나가지
leaving this place.
죽지도 않을
You won't
겁니다.
find death either.
라만찰랜드에
Many,
곧 많은
many
사람들이
guests
방문할
will be
예정입니다.
lining up to pay a visit to La Mancha Land soon.
다들 각자에게
recall your
부여되었던
missions, yes.
임무에 대해 기억하고
Though it has
있겠죠?
been 200 years,
200년이 지났어도
I don't
그곳에선
suppose you had a moment
한순간도
to go by without
잊어버린
remembering
적이
them.
없을 테니.
인간.
Humans?
인간이 다시 온다고?
Humans? Here again?
축제다.
It's a festival.
축제는 끝나지 않았어.
The festival's not over!
사람은 바뀔 수 있을까요?
바뀔 수 있을 것이라
I had once
믿었지.
thought they could.
길고 힘든 싸움이 시작될 거다.
A long, painful battle lies ahead of us.
우리를 원망하는
The bloodfiends
세계들도
that will hate and
있을 거야.
despise us will be
아주
countless.
많겠지.
Their hatred will be inconceivable.
동족의
They
배신자라고
will call us traitors to our own kind.
인간을 해치지 않고
They will claim that our
살아갈
nature
수
cannot
없는
change,
존재라고.
that our
그게
existence is
당연하다고
destined to prey upon humans, something they accept as an immutable truth.
우리는 같은
We
정도를
will be forced to sever our bonds
수백
with
년을
whom we had
함께
shared our
지냈던
suffering for
동족과의
centuries.
연을
Those who feel the very same disease that ails us,
서로의 유일한 예전.
are only kindred spirits in this lonely world.
그러니까
Thus,
지금이 진짜
now is your
마지막
final
기회다.
chance.
관둘 사람은
If you do not
여기서
wish to
관두를
participate,
줘.
if you refuse, I will not stop you.
그럼
refuse.
관두겠습니다. 미쳤어?
Oh my god! We're seeing all of them. Has she gone mad?
진짜로?
Wait, really?
그렇게 말해도
I know
안
you won't let me
놔주실
go
거지
anyway.
않습니까? 가족이라는 게
Just as a child cannot
관두고
stop being an
싶다고
offspring of their
그만둘 수 있는
parent,
게 아닌 것처럼.
even if they wish they were. Oh, the priest. That's gonna be our Gregor.
그날 기계 숙청의 날에
On that day,
이미 전 죽은
when the machine
목숨이었어.
purge took place, I was already a dead man.
어버이의 뜻이
The will of the
곧
Father
저의
is the will
뜻입니다.
of my own.
안 그래도 요새 가위 손질을 할 일이
I haven't had the
없었는데
chance to sharpen my
잘
scissors
되는
as of late. I'll enjoy this.
그래, 우리 돌신의 아내?
Very well. What of you, dear Dulcinea?
그러던가요?
Do as you will.
뜻에 따라줘서 기쁘구나.
I am very
그럼
glad to
가볼까?
have my children stand by my side.
다들 너무 걱정하지 마.
Worry not,
어차피 내가 제일
for I am the
세거든.
strongest there is, as you all must be well aware.
그러니 우리가
Instead,
고민해야 할 건
Worry about what is to
전쟁에서
come once the war
승리한
ends in our victory.
어떻게
Worry about our lives
살아갈
thereafter,
것이냐.
about how we will live on.
어떻게 살아갈 생각입니까?
Well, how will you live on?
잘은 모르겠지만
I
지금보다는
do not know
더
as of yet. However, I suppose
즐겁게 살아갈 수 있지
we should be able to
않을까.
lead a more joyous life than we do now. Oh, Aliciel,
Jesus, it took you 6 hours? Oh, Jesus, I'm gonna be here till 11 o'clock at night. Good night, Hellas. Thanks for stopping by, at least. We should be able to lead a more joyous life than we do now.
누군가를 죽이지
To live
않고
without our
살수
fates,
있는
bound
삶이란
to murder of a fellow living being.
그럴 것 같지 않아?
Wouldn't you agree that such a life would be a better one?
돌아왔구나.
You finally returned home to me,
나의 산초.
my Sancho.
오늘은 정말 기쁜 날이구나. 보고 싶은 나의 자식들.
What joyous day this
자리에
is.
모였어.
To have all my children by my side once again.
인사는 나눴니?
Have you said your
다들
greetings? You do not
너를
know how
얼마나
much we all
그리워했는지
long to see
모를
you
거다.
again, Sancho.
산초.
왜 그런 꼴로 계시는
What have they
겁니까?
done to you?
아,
Ah,
이거 말이니?
this?
내 몸에
When I could no longer
수많은
count the
말뚝이
number of
박히기
stakes that
시작하고
have broken
그
my
수를
flesh,
다 세기도
when the counting
의미가
itself lost
없어졌을
its
뿐
meaning,
어느 날 하늘에
I
빛이
saw a light in
보이더니
the sky,
이것이
and this
내 몸에 녹아들
melded
듯
into my body.
파고들더구나.
A light in the sky. Could he be talking about the golden bow? Then there must have been a Lobotmy Corp branch here. And the golden bow within resonated with this. Oh shit. That's the Fathoms of Ego. We should go after her now. We woke up from our dumbfounded silence at the sudden turn of events and hurriedly followed her inside. Holy shit. So that's the actual Don Quixote. Whoa. This is a setup and a half. What the fuck? The clowns! The clowns! El payaso! El payaso. Is
밖에서 쉔크 해결사에게
that
지고
really
꼴스럽게
the
쓰러진 그
same
녀석
girl who
맞아?
embarrassed herself in a duel against the
저
sink
많은
fixer?
혈기를 한 번에.
How is she killing so many blood fiends with such little effort? Oh. Every time a blood bag or a blood fiend approached anywhere near her, Don Quixote struck them down with a blinding blitz.
힘을 숨기고 있던 건 아닌
Was
것
she
같고.
hiding her strength?
아니 그것보다
No, that doesn't seem right, but
혈귀?
she's a blood fiend?
기가 차구나.
How absurd.
우리가 돈키호테라고
That creature
불렀던 저자가
Who deceived us with the
혈귀였다.
false name Don Quixote was a blood fiend all along?
인간 행세를 하면서
Hiding
숨어
and
있어.
lurking, pretending to be human.
잠깐,
That's enough.
말이 좀 심하지 않아?
Don't you think that's too much?
더한 말도 할 수 있지만
I could be much worse if I wanted to
자제하는
be,
중이다.
but I have enough sense to hold myself back in front of the executive manager. You showed up at story beat time again. Otis did not hide her disgust. She looked toward Faust with that very same expression.
이에 대해서
The
윗선에서는
top
물론
brass of the company must have
알고
already been
있었던
aware of this,
사안이었습니다.
obviously.
호시탐탐
Welcome,
우리의
Dong
피를
Run.
노리며 숨어있던
Of
혈귀의
this blood
정체에
fiend,
대해서
hiding in our ranks like a snake, biding her time for a chance to sink her teeth into us.
하지만 아까 그 이야기들을 보면
But those stories we saw earlier,
의도적으로
she
숨긴
wasn't
게
hiding it.
아니라
She really
자신을
believed that she
스스로
was human.
정말
That her
돈키호테라고
name
믿고
was Don
있었던
Quixote.
거잖아.
동시에 저자가 해왔던
According to
이야기는
those stories we saw
전부
earlier,
거짓이라는
everything
소리들이었지.
she has told us up to this point was a lie. Everything we've known about her was a lie.
과거의 혈기로 살아가면서
How many humans do you think this blood fiend
얼마나
has killed
많은
in the
인간들을
past?
해쳤을 것 같아. 아무리 수상쩍은 짓만 하는
I
회사라고
understand the
해서
duplicitous nature of
이런
this
식으로
company, yes.
나와 관리자님을
However,
위험에 빠뜨리게 한 걸
subject me
방관한
and the
거.
manager to such high-risk situations, and to just let it happen is...
방관한 적은 없습니다.
We have never just let it happen.
그래. 이제
Fine.
어쩔 셈이지?
What now then?
라만차랜드의
Seems
토벌이
like we're not
아니라
here to eradicate La
오히려
Mancha Land, because from
라만차랜드의
where I'm
부흥을
standing,
도와주고
it
있는
looks like we're only
꼴이더라고.
helping it come together.
돈키호테 씨,
Don Quixote.
그건 내 이름이 아니야.
That is not my name.
내 어버이의 이름이다.
That is the name of my father. Don Quixote's red eyes shimmered threateningly at Sinclair. The very same eyes I never wished to see again.
산초야, 너
Sancho. You... I see.
너 또한
Not even you could
하나
change.
달라지지 않았구나.
Not even a little.
네,
No,
변하지 않았습니다.
I haven't.
아무것도
Nothing.
바뀌지 않았다.
Nothing changed.
똑바로 보세요.
Look at me.
당신의 로신한테는
Your Rocinante has suppressed me
아주
for but a
잠깐이나마
passing
저를
moment.
억누르기만 하였을 뿐.
I'm still the same blood-sucking blood fiend who cannot survive without bleeding others.
당신의 이 라만차랜드도
Just as how your La Mancha land
결국
regressed to
인간들을
nothing but a
마구잡이로
hunting
잡아먹는
ground
것에 혈안이
for us to
되어버린
prey
건가?
on humans.
그래,
Yes, it has.
내가
I was wrong.
틀렸다. 사람은
People
바뀌지 않아.
can't change,
우리는 그
We have no
병이
choice
이끄는 대로 사는
but to live
것뿐이야.
shackled onto the path
방법이 없지.
dictated by this disease.
사랑하는 나의
My family,
가족들도
who I
그걸
love
알기에
so much, have
나를
tried to
계속
convince me
설득하고
to turn me to their side.
강요시켰지만 나만
that I was
너무
too slow.
늦게 깨달아 버린 것이지.
I was the only one who didn't understand. Until it was too late.
콜리나,
Nicolina,
프리암브로
Curiambro,
그들이
Dulcinea. Is this their doing?
이런 꼴로 만들어버린 겁니까?
Have they tortured you so?
그렇단다.
Yes.
내게
A throne
어울리는
most fitting for such a
왕좌인
pathetic lord. Wouldn't you say,
산초야.
Sancho?
너를 다시
I
보게
thought my
된다면
heart would well with joy and
한없이
happiness upon laying my eyes upon you again.
이제뿐이
Yet
아니구나.
there's only sorrow.
너만큼은
I thought you,
날 대신해서
at least you would have explored the world outside in my stead,
내가
experiencing
듣던
adventures
것보다
even more
더
wonderful than the ones
멋진
I've heard.
모험을 하고 돌아온 하지만
But this poor soul I
지금
see before
내
me.
눈앞에 보이는 건
Welcome, Omega.
나와
Is no different from
내
me,
가족들과
nor my
다를
family.
바가 없는
Blood-starved, red-eyed victim of this sickness. Space we're in. It's changing.
황금 가지가
His emotions must be affecting the golden
저자의
bow.
마음에 영향을 받았던 걸까요?
Oh wait, hold up. We're not in the place of the main branch, are we? Because I know that there was theories that this was the book hunter, but I don't think it is. But still, if that is the case, then that means that we're currently sitting on the remains of the main branch of Lobotmy Corporation.
그러고 보니
Inside the body of that
대호수에서
pallid whale we
마주했던
encountered at the
창백한
Great
고래의
Lake
몸속에도 황금 가지가
was a golden bow, wasn't
박혀
it?
있어.
그래.
Yeah.
심장 엄청
Burrowed deep
깊숙한
into
곳까지
his heart.
파고들어 있었지.
기생이란 생존 방식.
A form of existence similar to parasitism.
그래서
So,
어떻게 할 거야?
what now?
관리자님,
Executive
황금 가지가
manager.
박힌 저자는
While that man with a golden
강한
bow in his
존재였을지
torso may have once been known as a powerful being in the past,
지금은 쇠락한
he seems to have been
것으로
severely weakened due to an
지금
unknown
결단을
reason.
내리시면
Just say the word and I will...
헛소리.
Foolishness.
그놈이 문제가
He's not the
아니다.
problem here.
저놈
It's her.
냄새가
She
달라졌거든.
smells different. Ryoshu pointed her finger toward Don Quixote.
시계 싸울 거라면 일찍
Cat,
말하도록.
What do you want,
가기
Cat?
전에 한 대 정도는 더 태우고 싶군.
What do you need, Cat? I'm in the midst of experiencing peak. Can you not see that? Jesus. God damn it, Tig. Give me a heads up if you're going to ask us to fight her, Clock. I'd like a chance to burn a last cig before I go. I'm going to try talking to her first.
같이 가요, 단테.
I'll go with you, Dante.
다른 사람들도
Guys, this way.
이쪽으로.
I slowly approach Don Quixote, who regards me with her dark eyes, her usual twinkle seeming like a distant memory.
몰라서
Back off.
제 이건 속인
You
나를
have brought me
너희는
a second
의도적으로
kindred
이곳에
here with an
데려왔지.
explicit purpose,
내 어버이를 저런 꼴로
so
만든
that I may
혈기들을
punish
내
the
손으로
bloodfiends who have
응징하고
committed such sin against my
탓없이
father,
삶을 이어나가는
so that
그분.
I may end his
내 손으로
suffocating,
직접 끊어.
meaningless existence.
하지만 저희는 전혀
We had no idea. It wasn't our
몰랐어요.
intention to.
아니요,
Yes,
의도였습니다.
that was precisely our intention.
저와 워프 열차에서
Only I and
정신을
Dante
잃지
remained
않았던
conscious during the
단테만이
events of the war
알고
train
있던
or aware of
정보였죠.
this.
뭐라고요?
What did you say?
수감자의
This
과거를
omission
파우스트가
could not be
먼저
held.
말하는 것은
Faust is
금지되어
forbidden from
있기에
being the first to share a sinner's past.
어쩔 수 없.
별, 다, 금.
과거를 숨겨주는 건
I don't even fucking know.
그레고르 씨나 심클레어 씨한테도 그랬고
But it wasn't just for Don
다
Quixote.
숨겨주고 있던
She hid
거잖아요.
Gregor's past, Sinclair's past.
직접
She didn't
말하기
talk about
전까지.
either of them until they were ready to talk about it themselves. Or were made to.
지금은 저기
Can't
아군의
believe
침입이
it is
있었던
false
게 밝혀진
equivalency to
상황.
compare those
다른 이들
cases when
사례와
it's evident
비교하는 건
that this was a case of
적절치 못하다고
subterfuge.
본다면.
She was an enemy in our midst, which makes your comparison moot. Bloody
이럴까봐
hell,
말 안
can't
한
you see?
거겠지.
Your reaction is exactly why they didn't tell us.
난장판이네.
Messy.
아, 다들 사이가 좋아서 그런 거야.
It's because we all care about each other so much.
다들 그만하시오.
Please
더
stop this.
이어지면
I
추태가
fear
될
that
것
it may become
같구려.
rather untoward should we continue the spiral.
그래. 홍누나
Yeah.
동생도 보고 있고.
Honglu's little sister is here watching us, guys. Don Quixote watched our bickering wordlessly, till the squabble amongst the sinners began to subside. The entire time they bickered, I racked my brain trying to come up with something, but I just hoped you'd understand. Come back to our side. To be one of us again. All I managed to express was this pathetic, naive hope
that I'd been stewing in the back of my mind.
함께 한다라.
To be one of you.
너희는 우리의
But you do not know of our eons of suffering.
투쟁과
You do not know of our
발버둥과
battles, our struggles,
아픔과 승리를
our
영원히
agony, our
모르고
victories. I don't suppose you ever will.
찬찬히 되짚어보며
I will slowly
난
look into
모든
each and
기억을
every one
찾아갈
of those
것이고.
torturous moments and rekindle my buried memories.
그럴수록
And with every
나는
memory,
잊고 있던 분노와
will all
혐오를
rise to
깨우쳐
the surface once again. The wrath, the hatred, the loathing.
그렇게
Thus,
나는 더 이상
I can no
너희와
longer be
함께할
one
수
of you
없다.
again. No! Give us back the gremlin! Oh, Picatulum. I know these guys. I love these guys. And she's just gone. She's gone. Alright. That being the case, we're gonna boom, 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 boom. Wait, no. Hold on. Pause. I want you.
기체의 교리에 따라 행할 뿐.
How glad I am to have you back, Sancho. With you by our side, this place shall be even happier. My family finally found true happiness because they have suffered far too long. They deserve this happiness more so than anyone. With your return to La Mancha land, we shall fill this place with even more laughter.
웃음이라.
Laughter? What a
가당찮은
joke.
소리를. 우린 네 놈들을
We are here to exterminate
남김없이
your kind.
토벌하기 위해 왔다.
We have been through so much together, have we not? Sancho, let us show them what we have lived through. To these ignorant outsiders.
당신은 무모했죠.
You were foolhardy. Our
인간의
foes
피를
were
매일같이
bloodfiends who had grown to the size of giants.
피가 끓어넘치는
Those who had drunk so much human blood that it was boiling, overflowing out of their bodies.
우리는
They were formidable foes. Our battles were challenging.
그곳에서 당신은
Even there,
꿈을 꾸고 있었죠.
you dreamed. A hollow dream.
꿈에
Nothing more.
자, 그대들이여.
Hark, my
결전의
dear
준비는
compatriots.
끝마쳤는가?
Art thou ready for this
곧
battle?
출정할
We
시간이니
shall soon strike the battlefield with our full might.
지금 말하시거라.
Speak, if aught ails thee.
있습니다.
Aught ails me. Ahem.
산초여.
Oh, Sancho,
말해보라.
thou art recognized. Speak thy mind.
말투는 왜 그렇습니까?
Why are you talking like that?
장차 해결사가
Tis only
될
right that a
몸이라면
fixer-to-be must
그에
speak in a
걸맞은
manner
말투가
befitting of
옳지
his nature.
않겠는가? 그리고
Ah,
이
and my
말투를
heart
듣고
beats
있으면
with such with
왠지
such
모르게
volition whenever I speak in
미친다네.
such a manner. Oh,
Sancho,
Sancho, prithee,
자네도 이
why
말투를
dost thou now
써보는
speak
것이
as I?
어떠한
Because it's ridiculously juvenile.
하지만 그날
Yes.
너와 초원을
I cannot help
마음껏
but cherish that day when we
달렸던
ran across the green fields together,
상쾌했던 것 같고
tasting the freedom.
회기들의 기습으로
You were ambushed by
당신의
bloodfiends who
꺾였습니다.
broke your lance.
네가
Yes.
만들어준
A lance you had crafted me of your own blood.
상대를
It
너무
was a mistake.
얕본 나머지
Underestimated my foes.
방심한
A rather unfortunate
탓이었어.
yet unshakable habit of mine.
내 오래된
눈을 조심하라고
I remember
말씀드렸어요.
telling you to be mindful of them.
세찬 바람
A powerful
때문에
gust knocked me into the air
내가
before smiting me down into
공중으로
the
붕
grass.
떠오르 곧바로
And you
네가
hurried to my side,
달려오지 않았니?
didn't you? I remember
숨까지
your face. Your breathing hastened from worry.
그 정도는
I wasn't
아니었습니다.
that desperate.
내가
As I lay upon my
하늘을
back,
바라보며
gasping at the
누워있는데
sky from the shock,
그 풍경에서
you appeared into that view.
네가 나오더구나. 지금 생각해보면
Perhaps it was that moment that led us to
나는 그
victory in that
순간
war.
덕분에
그 전부터 이길 거라고
You were already
확신하지
certain of your
않으셨습니까?
victory, even before the war began.
바뀔 수 있을 거라는
must wonder
생각을
If that was the
가졌던
moment
것
I had
같긴
begun to
했지.
think that we could really change.
평생을 뛰기
Watching you,
귀찮아했던
Who had hated running all your life,
숨이 찰 정도로
breathlessly sprinting to my side.
것처럼 우리 역시
I thought perhaps we were all changing,
천천히 바뀌고 있었던
little by little.
아닐까?
Yet we failed, Sancho. And everything around us
이건
is a record, a testament to our failures. Look around you as you will, Sancho, at our desolation. Damn. I feel bad for just the bloodfiends in general. Like, they essentially genocided themselves, all for the sake of, like, attempting
응원하는 게 도움이
to get close with people.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
Oh yeah, He-Man.
직접
Keys. Keys. I love keys.
좋아. 계속 집중하지. 피어나라. 좋아. 방금은 전략의 승리야. 계속 밀어붙이자.
I also want the goober back.
깨달았나?
직접 밝혀주마.
Oh, and we still got our Dia Chichun. She's with us. Dodge.
직원들이 개체를 제압하는 데
직접
성공했어요.
Press the wind break button.
이걸로
Right.
많은
That's all you
피해를
gotta do.
예방할 수 있을 거예요.
Decided to join me. My little boy did.
지식을 마주하고
See all the death
겸용하라.
going off on the show?
정리하겠습니다.
Very sad.
불결한 것.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상을 만들면
못 살게
다른
구는 일은
직원에게도
없을
도움이 될지도
것이오.
몰라.
Brief summary of what's
우리가
happened so
우세.
far.
서둘러 끝내보자고.
Essentially, since the last episode where Don Quixote changed into Sancho, essentially, she has regained all of her memories and does not want to be anywhere near the sinners,
손끝이라도
but
떼려는
instead
자가
wants to
있다.
purge the entire place of bloodfiends. I'd say for this, and I guess the father themselves.
탱고다.
Oh, these are
옛날
H level,
것이.
E level guys.
자자, 좋아.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
No.
수 없다면 직접 두엘을 새겨주마.
That or these are still the Teths. So right now it's our job to try and, like, I guess try and get Don Quixote back, but I guess we're also trying to kill all the bloodfiends.
너희도
But since we're by the Golden Bough, we're still fighting Picatulum.
능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록 그 과정에서 희생이 있을 수 있겠지만 내가 세피라로서
Okay, Cat is whining at me. Cat is whining at me. They'll probably be Teth. I wouldn't doubt that. Alright, after this hits the wind rate button, I'll go eat him real quick. We did fucking nothing.
제압 개체가
Alright,
흔들리고
win
있어.
rate.
이 또한 지식이
다들
되도록.
조금만 더 힘내자.
열어젖힌다.
보세요, 관리자님. 다들 역경을 이겨내고 유능한 직원이 되었어요. 저 이번엔 도움이 됐을까요?
Cat. Alright, I will tell Cat that y'all said
이
hello
또한
afterwards.
지식이 되도록.
I don't know why he didn't say hello himself, but you know.
맞는 거야.
He's a selfish cat. He's a selfish bitch.
직접 열어드리죠.
마음은 영원하지 않으니. 꿈속에서
Kill him.
Oh my god. Kill him, please. I don't want to be here for 6 hours.
보세요, 관리자님.
어두운
다들
무지를
역경을
열어주시죠.
이겨내고 유능한 직원이 되었어요. 저 이번엔 도움이 됐을까요?
You might be able to hear me clicking my mouse like rapidly. Sancho walked into the maze that manifested before us, as if to obey Don Quixote's words to observe the desolation.
저
So that
혈귀가
bloodfiend
아까 날 구했던 오빠의
is the
친구와
same person
같은
as that friend
사람인
of
거
yours who saved my
맞지?
life earlier? I don't know if Virgilius is a bloodfiend, but I don't think so.
같은 사람이야.
Yep, same person. Are you
돌았나?
insane?
저자
Does
입에서 나온
this
소리를
not
듣지
register to you?
못했어?
The things
Don
the
Quixote라는
thing
자는-
that she's been saying. This Don Quixote is no.
하지만
But she's
제가
still the same
보기엔
person
역시
from where
같은
I'm standing.
사람인걸요?
Hong Blue replies confidently. Or perhaps that's just how he usually talks? Even when we grew suspicious, even when we found ourselves at a crossroads, his voice would always carry that realm of calm confidence. So much so that it seemed almost silly. But thinking back, he's been more right than wrong. I hope that is the case again today. I try to put my faith in that hope. Damn it.
젠장.
Damn it all.
어떻게 이런 물러터진
Cowards and
인간들만
milksops,
주의해.
all of you.
저것이
If that creature
금방이라도
suddenly turns
돌변하면
violent against us, like an unpredictable animal she is, will... Otis?
말씀하십시오.
Yes. Otis straightened up and looked in my direction in her usual militaristic stiffness. But I could see the thinly veiled anxiety and mistrust seeping through her stoic expression. It was inevitable. Whatever the reason, I did hide things from the sinners. And Otis is very sensitive to people withholding information. So it's no surprise that she's so disgruntled about this. However, because it is Otis I'm speaking to, we're going to follow Don Quixote. I mean, Sancho.
그건
But that is... Sorry. Let me finish.
예. 실례했습니다.
My apologies. I can't know exactly what you're thinking. I can't read minds, you know. But I do know that you're unhappy about this. I should be able to explain everything to you in due time, so... I'd like for you to trust and follow me through this path, which I believe is our way to victory. Otis's grievance probably runs deeper than what's already left her mouth. It wasn't just the omission of intelligence that bothered her. What she was really worried about was that the omission was compromising me, herself, and the operation itself. That's just the kind of sinner she is. Alright, see you later, Kitchen Blender. Then the solution must be to address that very thing. To tell her that everything is going according to plan. Remember how every mission we've done so far led to me resonating with the golden bow? And that was the key to solving them? It won't be different this time. No. It won't be different, I'm sure of it.
관리자님께서 그렇게 명하신다면
If that is your wish,
따르겠습니다.
then it is my command. Sorry about forcing you to come along.
작전에 성패하는 관계없이
Regardless of the
그
outcome of this
근거가
operation,
충분한지를 떠나
and regardless of
이
the
오티스,
soundness in your reasoning,
직위에
I,
굴복한 것이
Otis,
아닙니다.
did not fold before the authority given to you by your rank.
제가 불안 요소라 판단한 부분에 대해
My decision to follow you is based off of your effort to
그것을
understand and
설명하려
explain the
노력하셨기에
potential risks I have pointed out to you.
관리자님의 해안을 따르겠다고
That is why I comply
생각하고
now to your
있습니다.
wisdom.
혹은
Or
과거에
perhaps the
행하던
memories
것을
of your past are
무의식적으로
subconsciously affecting
떠올리시는
your current
걸지도.
behavior. I don't remember a thing though.
저놈이나 관리자님이나
Don Quixote,
기억이
executive
사라진
manager.
분이 골치 아픈 일이 정말
Amnesia has
많군요.
certainly made things difficult for many of us, hasn't it?
도시에는 기억을 없애버릴 방법이
There are
워낙
many ways to
다양하니까요.
erase people's memories in the city after all.
그렇지.
Hi, Lotus Hearted,
알려진 것만
welcome.
따져봐도 기억을 없애는
Yeah,
것에는
there
여러
are
가지
plenty of ways to
방법이
remove
있어.
people's memories. And that's just counting what's public.
가장
The most
보편적인
common
건
method is moving
기억을
someone's memory into a
회수하기
different
위해
object
다른
or a
물건
person.
혹은
Some parts
사람에게 옮기는 방법.
Some parts of the city even sell them as
특정
local
도시에서는
products.
아예 상품. 두 번째는
Another
영원히
thing is to completely
파쇄시키는
destroy the
방법.
memories. It's cheap,
가장
but because it
저렴하지.
comes with the risk of affecting other
하지만
memories,
의도하지
only
않는
desperate
기억까지
factory
건드려지는
dwellers use this
부작용이
method.
심해서 그리고
And
알려지지도
now we know the
않았고
final method, which has
누구도
been so
접근할 수
far
없는
unknown but
마지막
remains
방법.
inaccessible even now.
망각의 강물.
The river of oblivion,
레테라고
also known as
부르지.
Lethe.
이 강물을
Drinking the
마시면
waters of this river allows one to
기억은
bury their
의식
memories
저편으로
beyond the
묻어둘
veil
수
of their
있게 돼.
consciousness, to the point where they become
꿈속의
uncertain,
기억처럼
hazy, and dim like the memories from a
아득하고.
dream.
시춘, 네가 지금까지 찾고 있는 게
So that's
그것이었구나.
what you've been looking for, Sichun.
정확히는 망각의 강이
exactly.
있는 곳 어딘가에
different
있는 다른 강이야.
Somewhere near the river of oblivion.
나는 그 강물이
I suspect that the river I'm searching for has something to do with the immortality
정신의
of the
불사와
mind that our
관련이
elders
있을
have been
거라고
seeking so desperately.
짐작하고 있어.
불로불사 말이지.
To be free from aging and death, right?
그래,
Yeah.
지긋지긋한
That
그거.
old, tiresome thing. Maybe that's how my memories were removed. I don't even have a dreamy recollection of memories. It's like they were uprooted straight from my head. So it's either been transferred to a different person or an object, or it's been totally destroyed, forever unsalvageable. Still, I have no clue as to who, how, or why anyone would do such a thing. Jiazichun briefly glanced at me as my clock ticked on before turning her attention back to Honglu.
그래서 내게는
That's why
발이라는
these
자가
scant
남긴
traces of this
흔적들이
bari are so important to
굉장히
me.
소중해. 그리고 자세히 말할 순
I
없지만
can't tell you in any greater detail,
내 눈엔
but
보여.
I see them. I can see
그자가
her
이곳에
ancient traces here.
남겼던 오빠에게도 중요한
Come on.
정보잖아.
This is important to you too.
우리가 후계자로
If we want to
살아남기
survive as
위해서는
heirs, we have to find that thing our
어르신들이
elders seek.
원하는
That immortality. Jiazichun stops herself midway through her sentence.
응? 우리는
see.
여기서 헤어져야 한다는 소리구나.
So this is where we have to go our separate ways. Yeah.
벌써 가는 거야?
Leaving us already.
길이 갈라졌으니
The path
헤어질
diverges.
시간이네요.
And we must each take the other trail. It's time to say goodbye.
오빠의 친구가 정말
If your friend really
망각의
had
강물을
lost her memories from
마셔서
drinking the waters
기억이
of the river of
사라졌던
oblivion.
거라면
A lot of talking. My voice is going to be strained after this.
굉장히 혼란스러운 상태일 것
Then
같아.
she has to be extremely disoriented.
꿈속에서 일어났다고
Come to terms with the
생각했던
realization that those hazy,
어렴풋한
nightmarish
장면들이
visions were in fact her own memories.
나의 과거라고
That
인정해야
they
할
weren't just dreams
것이라면
has to be.
맞아.
Yes.
슬프고
It will be
복잡할
sad
거야.
and complex.
꿈속에 내가
After all,
나인지
who was the dreamer?
꿈에서 깬
Is
내가
it myself
나인지
as I existed
통
in that
모를
dream?
테니까.
Or myself who was awakened from it?
하지만
Well,
나비든 뭐든
whichever it may
다시
be.
날아가겠지.
Whether it's a butterfly or not, I guess it will flutter away once again.
말해줘서 고마워.
Thank you for letting me know, Zichun.
그래. 어쩌면
Yeah.
마냥 뜬구름 위에서 지내고 있는 건 아니었을지도 모르겠네.
I will. It'll be 11 o'clock and I'll be chugging on water. I guess you haven't been spending your time chasing the clouds out here, brother.
머지않은 시일에
I'll see
다시
you around.
보자.
I have a feeling we'll be
아마
seeing each other again very
그렇게 될
soon.
것 같다는 생각이
Oh, you're not
들거든.
wrong. That's like future predictions.
시춘이 그렇게 말한다면
If you say so,
그렇게
Zichun,
되겠지.
then it will be so.
수고로우니까 인사는
Don't bother saying
생략하자.
goodbye. It'll be a waste of time. Well, there goes our free unit. Oh, more story. This is gonna be long. I can already tell. We're already at an hour and we're just now getting through to this. Don Quixote.
그 이름은
A name that was once my salvation.
우리는 동족에게
Our own kind had
배척당하고
disowned us.
인간에게는
Humans
추악하다
considered us
여겨진 존재다.
hideous.
인정하지.
I'll admit,
라만차린들을
we
세울
were all
때만큼
smiling and laughing when we began laying the
모두가 웃고
foundations of La Mancha land.
소량의 피와
Because we truly
혈액
believed in the delusion that we could
살 수
subsist our
있을지도
smidgens of
모른다고
blood on some
생각했었으니까.
hemobars.
모두들 이것 좀 볼래?
Gather around,
나랑
all.
이발사가
We finally have
몇
a
년 동안
prototype of
노력해서
that thing
만들어낸
that me and the
그것의
barber have been working on for
시제품이다.
years.
뭡니까 이건?
Is this
돌인가요?
a brick?
응고시킨 혈액이야.
Coagulated blood.
우리들의 생존에 필요한
It has every nutrient we
영양소는
need
다
to survive.
들어있어.
마치
Tastes like pastel paste.
크레파스가 여기서 맛까지 따뜻한
Flavor's a luxury, Lady Dulcinea.
이제 할 수 있는 한
It's the best we
최대한의
could have
맛을
done with
뽑아낸
the
거란
flavor.
말이에요.
인간들에게 자발적으로 받은
As long as we get a steady supply of a paltry amount of blood voluntarily given by humans, we can continue to mass produce these hemobars. Oh,
위대하고
how splendid.
우리 라만차린드의 가족들에겐
I plan to provide a steady supply of this item for our family here at La Mancha land.
다들 기억해 주세요.
Remember, as long as La Mancha land
라만차린드만 잘
survives,
운영된다면
we'll be the pride and joy of all
모든
blood
혈기의
fiends.
자랑이 될 사료가 없이도
Because we'll be the living proof that we
인간과
need not
함께
kill,
살아갈 수 있다는 걸
we need not consume
증명하는
blood to coexist alongside humans, that we need not be defined by our nature.
그리고 단언컨대
And I guarantee you,
손님들은 바로
we'll be
몰릴
getting
거다.
plenty of guests around here.
어떻게 장담하십니까?
How can you be so
바깥
certain?
세상도 내가 살아왔던
Because the
이
world
세상과
outside was
똑같이
dreary and austere,
너무 지루했거든.
was as dreary and as austere as the world I've been living in.
인간들도
I'm quite certain
모두 마음속
that deep inside,
어딘가에서
even humans
자신들을
are
즐겁게 해줄
desperately waiting
무언가를
for something to bring joy
간절하게
into their
기다리고
lives.
있을 거야. 그래서 내가
Which brings us
구상을
to the subsequent
더해봤는데
point.
퍼레이드
What if I were to appear in
마지막에는
person at the
역시
end of the
내가
parade?
등장하는 게 제일 좋을
What say
거야.
you?
그래야지
That would
사람들이
certainly
더
get the
많이
crowd going.
방문하면서
The applause and
받아들이지 않겠니?
cheers, don't you think?
당연하죠. 제가
Of
누구보다
course!
멋져 보일 수
I will
있도록
make you an
옷을
outfit so dazzling
만들어드릴게요.
that you may shine brighter than anyone else.
인기가 제일 많은
I doubt
건
you'll surpass my popularity.
저일 텐데요.
So real with that.
아름다움에
I am
있어서
second to none when it comes to beauty, after
저와
all.
견줄 사람은
황금처럼
Of
찬란한
course not,
네가
Dulcinea.
아름답다는
None
것에
shall claim
누가
greater beauty
이견을
before
달겠니?
you. You are
하지만
as
그래도
incandescent as
말이다,
gold.
돌시네야.
Even still.
쓸데없는 이야기만 할 거면
If this meeting is about to devolve into frivolity again, I will now take my leave.
과연
Yes.
그 말대로
Just as he had expected.
라만차랜들은
La Mancha Land
많은
began
인간을
teeming with human
불렀지.
guests. Oh, thank God, that was a short one. Huh. We approach the faded signpost in this twisted space. Welcome to La Mancha Land. 2 types of tickets and their prices are written underneath the logo. Which one will we purchase? Each center paid for their own all-day pass with their blood. Oh shit, I need to stop double clipping. We should be able to gain experience every attraction here as long as we have this ticket. I didn't think that I didn't want to take the bleed one. That would make things immeasurably harder. Walk past the entrance into La Mancha Land. Which area should we visit in order to first escape the maze like an amusement park? Let's see. Which one should we take? I guess get the ego gift. We made it to the parade area without wasting any more time. After a while of walking along the parade to the front, a bloodfiend suddenly came up to us. Why not take a commemorative pic with the parade as the background? A little bit of blood, and you can remember this moment forever and ever. What should we do? No. Decided to continue walking. Nothing happened. I'm fine with that. I should have gotten the other one. We see a door to a giant containment chamber. We're gonna have to get through that to escape this maze. Unfamiliar sheen on the road to the chamber. It must be a raffle machine La Mancha Land used during event periods. Fuck it. Let's go gambling! Fuck. Aw, dang it. Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it! Fuck your machine. We are going to need to fucking heal. If we're gonna get bled out from this shit. Oh shit! Yeah, this is the E one.
방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
이딴 광 아니야. 혹시라도 데려는 자가 있다.
좋아. 방금은 전략의 승리야. 계속 밀어붙이자.
Oh, she's definitely gonna need fucking sanity. Otis is not getting it.
unless I literally long rate it. Just win rate. Literally just win rate. It's just that easy. It's just that easy, chat. Listen, what did I tell you?
저희 직원들이 개체의 부위를 파괴했어요. 역시 미리 훈련하길 잘했죠?
깨달았나?
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
And we're gonna kill it.
지식을 마저.
This game is not hard.
알려준
This
대로
game is not
잘했어.
hard.
역시 상담 프로그램을 진행한 건 잘한 일이야.
Watch my ass later. Oh, here's the boss. Yep. Okay, here's alright. Here's where I eat my fucking words already. Oh yay! It's Hexnail. It's we've been waiting to find you, bud. Flashable counter, unbreakable coin. All right. Okay, let's read. Let's read. Win rate's the boss. You know what? Fuck it. We use ball. I was just wondering if any of this would actually be like relevant, you know? Win rate. It's easy. Think them so much that they don't get pluses on their coins.
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면 능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만 내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
Ooh, okay. Fuck it, we're just gonna avoid it. We will simply avoid it.
직접 알게 하리라.
직접
Just that easy.
열어드리죠.
I don't want to lose anything. See, look, they're already like not even rolling pluses on their coins. Well, fuck.
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면
Alright, defense power is
능력을
down.
기를
That's
수
an
있을 거야.
unfortunateness.
비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수
Ferris.
있겠지만 내가
오케이.
세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
Alright. Ooh, actually, hold the fuck up. Yeah, slow this bitch down. Fucking power counter you.
이 또한 지식이도다.
Yeah, that's literally how it goes, Mia. It's literally just simply do better. Honestly, I can see how like Painter or Ringy saying would actually just be disgusting here. Ooh, that's rough.
직원 한 명이 많이 위태로워 보여요. 어서 회복이 된다면 좋을 텐데.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Recommend delete before stream. Hi, cool dog. Welcome. Just doing abnormalities. Fighting the battle pass right now. I'm fighting the Fortnite battle pass themselves. Oh, you're fucking me right now, dude. Gotta be fucking me right now.
직원 한 명이 많이 위태로워 보여요. 어서 회복이 된다면 좋을 텐데.
Alright, so I gotta offset that by a little bit. Hold up. Kinda need that. Kinda need that guy.
키워보지.
Simply just do better. Hi, Blurp. Welcome. Bio, Zora. Thank you for being on the streams. Well, I clashed you, you fuck.
정리하겠습니다. 물결한
최선을 다해보지. 아니, 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
Alright, so one of you gets that. Yeah, one of you gets that. One of you gets that. One of you... Target fixed. Okay.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
We'll simply win rate. Well, not win rate, but you know. We have better win rate than they do.
깨달았나?
Simply better. Simply better. Shrimply better, actually.
정리하겠습니다. 물결한 것.
Owie. Oh, fuck off. Oh. I'll take the stagger, though. I will take the stagger.
공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Do I have anything that heals SP? No. No, that's fine though. Okay, okay, okay. I mean, this will deal some damage, but... Make sure to save. Oh yeah, you're so right. I forgot about that. Yep. I mean, it's been a minute since I've done like a fucking Canto. No, I'm not using Fluid Sac right now because I don't have Faust equipped and I don't have her leveled either. Sue me.
직접 열어드리죠.
촉이 안 좋아. 이번 판단이 되게 중요할 것 같은데.
Okay.
피어나라.
Okay.
판단은 아니었어. 뭐 머리 좀 식히고 다시 가보자고.
Simply kill it before it can use the attack. I know I need to level her, alright? I know that she's good. I know that Faust is probably, has the best ego in the game. Abnormalities here? Huh. Yeah. How come there's a Lobotmy Corp logo inside La Mancha Land? Perhaps. Now may not be the appropriate time. Or too much is still veiled in mysteries to utter with certitude. Oh, try to urge Yi Sang, who trailed off mid-explanation to speak, but okay, let me know when you're more certain. I'm sure he has a good reason for not sharing his suspicions at the moment. I nodded. I shall. Okay then, let's get back on track and keep following Sancho. Abnormality or not, we still have a job to do. I know, I need to level my Faust. A grimy iron stake, oh my goodness. Oh, okay, we can edit teams. Do I have a level 50 Faust? Or anyone that would be relevant here? Not really, but we're just gonna say that the bleed works. Yeah, I'm kind of fine with all this. More and more bloodfiends are starting to suffer. Sancho, how rude of you attempt to lecture our father. I am only notifying him of what I see out there. Ah, Sancho. I've been discussing with Dulcinea about the pathing parade. It seems that your area is the most popular out of them all, Dulcinea. Of course. It's in the nature of all things to be helplessly drawn to beauty. I don't think I've ever seen the two of you exchange more than 3 sentences to one another. Now that I think about it. You're both second kindreds of mine, aren't you? Sisters. Would you like to be the big sis, Sancho? Absolutely not. I detest this idea. Then, perhaps I would suggest a little sis. I will now take my leave. Also, please consider our suggestion regarding that relic.
그래, 알겠어. 산초,
Yes, I will.
마침 잘 왔다. 이것 봐.
You come at the most
어제도
appropriate hour,
유물을
Sancho.
구해왔다.
Behold, for I have found us a relic yesterday.
아직도 모으고 계신
Still
중이었으니까
searching for them?
포기하신 줄
Thought you'd given
알았습니다.
up on the idea.
지난번에도
Neither the White Moon
기껏
identified the
구하신
last
걸 하얀 달의
but
기사가
you had gone to
가짜라고
considerable
판결해
lengths to
주고
obtain.
갔잖아요.
To obtain mind was but a forgery.
하지만
Yet,
이번엔
the
상인이
merchant claimed that
진짜라고
this was
했단다.
genuine quality.
특히 여기
Behold,
빗금 모양이 초대 하나협회
It is
해결사 같은
identical to the
구구와
picture
똑같지
on the helm
않느냐?
worn by the founding fixer of the Hana Association.
자, 여기 사파에 있는 그림과도 비교해 보거라. 똑같지? 그렇?
당하셨네요.
They duped
이번에
you again.
그럴
Damn
줄
it
알아.
all. I had a feeling.
망할
Damn
창사.
that peddler to hell.
왜 자꾸 그런 걸
Why are you so
모으려고
desperately
하십니까?
seeking these trinkets?
유물의 힘 따위를
You're powerful enough
빌리기에는
without the crutches of these
당신은
relics to
충분히
survive.
강합니다.
유물이 가진 힘 때문에 그러는 게
It
아니다.
is not
It is not for their
진정한 건
strength that I see.
그 유물 속에 담겨
What I
있던
truly
해결사들의
is the
채취,
body odor of
역사,
fixers who
이야기.
once worn them. Their histories, the tales they have to tell.
참 별종을
Look like
보는
you're looking at a
듯한 표정이구나.
nutcase.
다행입니다.
What a relief.
적어도
Your
시력은
eyesight's in fine
멀쩡하다는
health.
거니까요.
안 되겠다.
This won't do.
그냥 내가 직접 발로
I would much
뛰어서
earlier
유물을
have those
찾아오는
relics in my
게 더
hands by going out
빠르겠구나.
there myself.
그런데 제 말은 들으신
That's all well and
겁니까?
good.
아까
But
보고
did you hear
드린
what I had to report earlier? That
혈기들이
blood fiends are
괴로워하고
suffering.
있는 건 말이야. 처음부터
I did
순탄할
not
거라고는
expect this path we
기대도 안
walked to
했다.
be an easy paved road.
적응만 하면 곧
Yet we will overcome this together.
있을 거다.
As long as we manage to acclimatize to this.
너도 잘 견디고
You seem to be
있잖니.
doing quite well yourself for one.
그리고 산초야,
Oh,
나
and Sancho.
좋은 생각이 났다.
I have conceived an idea most ingenious.
또 무엇입니까?
What is it this time?
정말 엄청난
Is it
생각이니까.
truly ingenious? It is truly ingenious this time. Shall I allow you to take a deep breath before I say anything? Are you ready?
네.
Yep.
나와 모험을 떠나보지 않겠니?
Won't you set off on an adventure by my side?
상담 분위기는 어땠지?
How did the consultations go?
언제나
All are
그렇듯이
at peace, tranquil as they
평화롭고
always are.
모두가 그러고 보니
Speaking of which,
당신께서는
did you take your daily
오늘
dose of hemobar
혈액발을
today?
드셨나요?
네, 먹었어.
I did.
좋군요.
Very good.
아,
I
어버이와 함께
heard through the grapevine that
모험을
you were preparing to
준비하고
embark on an
계신다고
adventure with
들었습니다.
Father.
말만
The sheer
들어도
idea of it. I
무척이나
can hardly wait.
기대되다.
너
You...
아니다.
It's no, it's
물러가라.
nothing. You may leave me now.
무언가 숨기는 듯한
I wasn't so close to him that I could simply call him over to him and ask him what he really meant by that pause.
그대로 돌려보냈지.
So I let him go.
결코 익숙해질 순 없었어.
We could never get used to it.
그저 맛있는 음식을
lack of
뺏긴
blood.
것이 아니라
It's incomparable having one's favorite food taken away from them.
우리의 행복과 연결되는
Deprived us
모든
of
것이
everything that
빼앗기고
made us
있었던
happy.
것이었으니 괜찮아질 거라고 믿었던 우리는
Drenched in misery.
모두 불행에
Naively
잠식됐지.
hanging on to the belief that everything was going to be okay. Slowly, we
천천히
grew deprived.
이후에
So that's
둘이서
when the two of you
라만차랜드를
left La
벗어나
Mancha Land to go on
모험을
an
떠났던
adventure.
거군요.
Okay, so I don't even know what this means. While the noble knight and his squire were on their most wonderful adventure, the rest of the family waited, chewing slowly on what subsistence they were availed, though it is unclear whether all that was waiting was worth it. Before the sinners, the substance that the family was eating appeared. Yeah, you know what? Like, we all need a treat. They gobble down on that dry, flavorless food. But their hunger is not the kind to be sated by such substance. Unable to bear that hollow feeling, they tried to eat more of it, as though they were trying to convince themselves that gorging on the thing would free them from the starvation. There's two of them. Nah, let's not eat. There's no time for us. Let's keep moving. What is it? Is it like a meme that ends up being not good? A mass of brambles, its thorn sharp, stands in our way. The knight and the squires adventured together for a long, long time. They enjoyed so many adventures together. Which one of them was the most interesting? The narration again. What should we say? Let's see. Forsooth was the battle against the mountainous giants, the troubled village from evil. Huh. Let's see. Gain wrath and pride ego resources. Believe gloom and envy is probably. Actually, hold on. Lust and gluttony. Nah, this one's more worth. Fuck it. How unfortunate. There were no more adventures waiting for them. It was time for the knight and the squire to return home. To home, where their family has been enduring and waiting for their return. If you would like to know what came to pass thereafter, please make your way through the brambles. Jesus Christ. It's all or nothing. Fuck.
Try as they might, however, the brambles are simply too thick to cross. God damn it.
이런 걸 바란 게 아니야.
On Clash with a pride skill. I don't have a lot of pride skills, if any. Another boss. Okay. Okay, hold up. Let me check. No. Not a lot. Not a lot of good ones. But let's see. I'd say that we can probably get rid of the Otis because she's not doing much. Try that sinking for us.
잠수 준비 끝.
Oh, this guy.
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면 능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만 내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
We're gonna try.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
Okay, I like it.
피어나라.
좋아. 방금은 전략이 있으냐. 계속 밀어붙이자.
Alright, well at least we're gaining gaining sanity back. Probably gonna lose it all though. God damn it. Ow. Set up.
좋은 대응은 아니지만 안 하는 것보다는 훨씬 나았을 거야. 다음에는 좀 더 신경 써보자.
Oh, that hurts.
최선을 다해보지. 아이씨, 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
Okay. Let's see. Can't really target anything with that. Neutral.
직접 알게 함이라.
I don't have Molar Ismael. I mean, I have Spice Bush. I have the Spice Bush pride skill, but that's level 3. I'm about to experience Ruptured Paradise, aren't I? Oh yeah, this is Ruptured Paradise. Owie. Oh, Molar. I thought you meant Molar Office, not Molar Boat Works. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
방금 건 제대로 안 꺼냈어. 돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠는걸?
Alright, that's a favorite. Rupture protection. Interesting.
피워보지.
Joe for him.
What do you mean since when? I'm thinking of Otis. I'm thinking of Molar Otis. I simply have forgored, okay? I'm sorry. God damn.
조금만 더 힘내자. 이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
Oh yeah, look at all this fucking... Oh yeah, she's not going to be able to make it. I don't know if she's going to be able to make it.
고작 터뜨려주지.
Please give us some more. Give us some more sinking. Dog. How the hell am I going to be able to get through this shit? Like, this dude takes almost nothing. That's genuinely surprising.
방금 건 제대로 한 건 했어. 돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠는걸?
I cannot flash any of that. Ah, motherfuck. Oh, I don't even have it for later. Fuck me. Okay. Oh, everything's aggroed onto her? That's lovely, actually. I love that. She's just gonna be fucking dead.
고작 터뜨려주지.
Oh my god. I hate this. And that's an attack. What the actual shit, dude? It, like, I know it's supposed to reset our fucking sanity and whatnot, but really? Fuck. Okay, let's rethink. Let's revisit.
You know, if we need sanity up and we need a clasher... then... get you out of there.
진리를 열기 위해.
It would make sense that they're weak to slash. It's just that it sucks that we don't have a lot of it.
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면 능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록
All we
그
can do is
과정에서
learn
희생이 나올 수 있겠지만 내가 스피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
If I could get some slash damage, that would be great. Thank you. That's bullshit! That's some bullshit RNG.
피어나라.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시 상담 프로그램을 진행한 건 잘한 일이야.
Somebody's just gonna get fucked, I feel like. Oh, you know what? Hold up. Reset to checkpoint? Now that makes sense. Checkpoint. Alright. Let's readjust. You are mainly slashing. Yeah, you're all slashing. I don't have levels. Okay. Okay. We're going to need to reevaluate a lot of things. First of all, I feel like that we will probably... Let's see. Yep. We're resorting to this, chat. Alright, Enkafallen is at max capacity? Great. That being the case...
어떤 지식을 잊었는지부터 생각해야겠군. 어떤 지식을 잊었는지부터 생각해야겠군.
와일드 헌트야.
I see what you, yep. Yeah, I see what yep. This is exactly what we're doing.
어떤 지식을 잊었는지부터
This is
생각해야겠군.
exactly what we're doing.
자, 잘 해결한 것 같네요.
무지 외에 암흑은
Sorry that I
없는데.
don't play the game religiously like some of you
이제 막
guys.
흥이 돋궈주려고 했는데 벌써 끝났군요.
Okay, so let's see. You are a slash. Okay, you are slash based. So in all honesty, I could have kept you. Let's see. For you, honestly, I feel like that you're probably at the best that I can get. I don't even have you uptied yet. That's fucking hilarious. I didn't have access to it. I thought I cleared it and had access to it, but you know what? I guess not. Let's see. Can we get any stuff from these? Boom, boom, boom. Some of that. See, we recurred our investment. Let's see.
What? All right. What are some dispensing stuff that we can get rid of? Fucking. I'm probably not gonna be using. I'll probably use that. I'm not planning on using any Ishmael stuff, so there goes some thread. Uptie you up.
퍼레이드의 준비는 끝났나? 의상, 무대 장식은 물렁에 빠진 것들. 내가 최종 점검한다.
We're skipping the story so that way I can look at it later. This isn't important. Unimportant. We'd use all of that to get Barber Otis up. And we need more resources, god damn you. I mean, I'll take that. Literally boo womp moment. We're maxing out that shit. Alright, we have another 4 that we can use.
치열한 결투였어. 그대들도 뛰어났네만.
자, 잘 해결한 것 같네요.
정화는 끝났나?
퍼레이드는 문제 없었지만
Okay.
몇몇 복장.
Now you are blunt, blunt, and blunt. In all honesty, you will go fucking hard here. Okay, so you get some slash. I don't think I have anything really for you. If I had Ringy saying that I'd probably use it. No, you're all Pierce. But in all honesty, that's kind of fine. Fine, I will guess I will level up slash Pierce slash K. Good, I'll take it. Are you happy, chat? Faust is leveled. You're welcome. I don't need to fucking select that, but okay. I believe you're all slash. I should probably level him up, yeah? Or should I take Bamboo Head him? I don't know, I feel like I'm kind of mishmashing right now. You don't matter. Alright. Kim? No, he is goated. Nope, I never needed Sinclair in the first place. Never, not once. That's a lot of pride that I have. You know what? You're so real for that, actually. I have pride. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have you. We're gonna have you. Keeping you. Keeping you. Going to you. Going to you. Keep you. Gregor is sadly going to be sitting at level 45 until the new identity comes out, in which I will be dumping everything. I like it. We've already watched the story. Leave it. Not worth. Yep, take it. Oh, goddamn you. Please? You motherfuck! Of course you roll heads on a 0! You know what? We're just gonna keep resetting. We're just gonna keep resetting. Easy. That's all you gotta do, alright? This might actually take 6 hours. Leave it. Skip. Boom. Skip. Skip. Alright, come on, come on. You can do this. I'm gonna fucking I'm gonna hit myself. I'm gonna, oh my gosh, I'm gonna land on my dick after jumping off from a 5-foot ledge. You know what, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because I'm not using him. Boom, boom. Let's see, boom. Slash, 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 slash. Listen, alright? It's supposed to be... it's supposed to be... Like, I want one person to... I want him to roll low because people have been rolling low. Okay. Yeah. No, just roll heads conveniently. Let's see. Sure, we'll take that for now. Love slash damage. I need you to be slashed though. Okay, yeah, big slash. Praise slash. Praise slash it, and all it may be. Wait, already?
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해볼래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Fuck. Need that sanity. Seriously, dude. You're making me look bad in front of the stream. Oh my god.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
You know what? Chat, I read you. Chat, I read you. Fine. Me over here eating my fucking words. Listen, if I let my content be win rate gaming strategy, this video is gonna end up as long as a series as fucking the one dude, MK. I think it was MK. Who was it? Or was it Smiths? Whoever did the fucking fucking She Association Heathcliff against that one fucking guy. Alright. Easy, easy. Leap. You know, if he loses, then I'm gonna be laughing my ass off.
된다면 4월을 건.
I'm gonna be playing this Canto in like the next fucking week, if that would have been the case. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Turn my shit up! Turn my shit up!
방금 공격 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
We procs claim their bones on the first try. It's easy.
직접 열어드리죠.
좋은 판단은 아니었어. 머리 좀 식히고 다시 가보자고. 최선을 다해보자. 아이씨, 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않는다는 사람 누구야?
Oh, that inflict him with paralyzed. Holy fuck. Yes. Okay. Your card is still banned? That's fine. I don't need you to do that, all that shite. Alright?
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
제약 개체에게 칵테일을 준 것 같아. 그 팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
Oh, brother. Oh, come on, you lose on the last one. I'm kind of fine if your sanity goes down, just because Claim Their Bones is so actually real. Alright, come on, please. You motherfuck!
사냥이 실패했고.
방금까지 제대로 안 꺼냈어.
날카롭게
I don't know.
맥주라도
Oh my
사야겠는걸?
fucking god. Let's see. Fuck you.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Simply win. No, it's fine. It's fine, Sharktigo. I'm not mad that you can't fucking give me all that money, alright? In fact, I'm kind of glad that your bank account is now a lot more stable.
아름다운 것, 그렇지 않은 것.
아까처럼만
Skill check is just like me for real.
도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
Just win it. I never answered your jorking question. You're never gonna know that one. You're never gonna know.
힘내자. 이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
Let's see. You know what? Yeah, hold up there. There's that. It's alright, it's chat. It's time for haunts to haunts communication.
내가 눈에 새겨주지. 기다려.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
I'm fine if you grab her. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, nah. Haunts to haunts communication. Nope. Clash. 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 You can't stop. Your coin rolls were dog shit on that, you fucking...
방금 건 제대로 안 꺼냈어. 돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠는걸?
No, not you. Fuck it, we're gonna do that. We're gonna be doubling up on our ego use. I know that it's kind of a bad thing to do so, but you know what? It'll just have to happen. Wait, you needed to set me to set a 4-minute timer. Why would I do this?
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
Why would I do this? Oh! Bro, just like fucking, what's it called? Yeah, just fucking like shard it. Oh my god, that staggers me so far away.
조금만 더 힘내자. 이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Haunts to haunts communication. Fuck. Yes. Charge up. Gamers, charge up. All right, you got binded. I don't know why that was blunt. That's gotta be fucking slash. That has to be slash.
내가 응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내긴 해보자고.
We're gonna fuck it. Fuck it. We ball moment. Fuck it.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
Why have I been yelling so much? Because this is actually one... Like, I'm having more trouble with this thing than I'm having trouble with, what's it called? Than I had with the, fucking whale abnormality that was there.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시
Oh, we staggered, bitch.
진행한 건 잘한 일이야.
실밥이 찾았나?
너 밝긴다. 돌아하니요.
방금 건 제대로 안 꺼냈어. 돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠는걸?
Oh, yeah, Dream Devouring Silt Current. Yeah, that's the one. Set up. Set up. Set up.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Mr. Tano, ex-wife stole my cat in 1996 Prius. My question is, should I let her have them or get some chicken nuggets to grind my way? Good gracious. That's a great question, actually. In all honesty, I feel like that you're kind of fucked if you get fucked either way you go. Alright, now, this should be... So just go ahead and do that again. That one. Alright, big damage. Can I describe in great detail how I would take on P. Diddy in a fight? I would distract him and say, look, in elementary school.
열어드리죠?
He would be so enthralled with the mere prospect of there being one that he would forget like all reason and then turn to look. That's unfortunate. Big damage there. I thought there was gonna be more damage there. Oh my god, this is fucking shit. Let's see. Fuck. That's fucking crazy, actually. What are you talking about? Disabled live chat at the beginning? What the f- Shut up! Shut up!
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Dominating my butt! What the fuck? That's like 20 minutes of progress just lost!
저는 봤어요, 관리자님. 죽어가는 직원의 간절한 표정을요. 제 교육이 부족했던 걸까요?
Do I get them back? It said dominating. I lost one. Fuck. Yeah, at least it's a chain battle.
계속 밀어붙이자.
Yeah, watch. Watch as I just lose every single clash now. And all of my coins are going to be dog shit either because my RNG decided to not even praise me today.
분명 상담 프로그램을 진행한 직원일 텐데 왜 저런 공격을 했지?
All right. No, all of you on that guy.
피워보지.
Alright, it's dead. Fuck. Alright, do I... God damn. Everybody's gonna come back from this, yeah? Please tell me that everybody comes back from this. I've never had this happen before. Okay, thank God they revived. I assume... Yeah, this is gonna be fine. Jesus Christ. Alright, you, and you. Wait, hold up. You're last. You come back last. I mean, if they didn't come back, I would be just actually fucked. Oh, okay. Okay. That's probably actually gonna be harder than the fucking actually... Dude, the difficult... This is where the difficulty spike comes from. This is where it comes from. It is now vertical. Finally, I was waiting for them to actually pull the fucking Queen of Hatred Ruina on me. You know how... Okay, like listen. Like, I'm just gonna explain this to my avatar. In Library of Arena, the difficulty was kind of like this at the start. Like, it was all fine. It was kind of getting harder. And then, as soon as you get to Tifrith's floor, it immediately just goes... And it's gone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Jesus Christ.
어떻게 살아왔지? 지금까지 어떻게 이 모든 걸 잊고
How did we even survive so long for tasting something this delectable? How could we ever forget this sensation?
언제부터 혈기들이
Damn it, the
뒤따라오고
bloodfiends
있었던
found
거야?
us.
환상체에 잠식된 것
They're
같아.
corroded by an abnormality. The blood you spilled thus far. We followed your trail of blood. Oh, I miss it so much. The day we had our first accident, Lamacha Land. The blood dripping from one of our guests. We crawled on all fours just to have a taste of it. Oh, the elation I felt then. Yes, that's where it all began to fall apart. You have one little accident, and suddenly the entire population of an entire race just like fucks off.
응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내긴 해보자고.
Alright, back to this shit. I can handle this shit. Tanner, book your streams and trying to get some Kegel exercises to help my ejaculation problems. I listen to your streams in the background. It helps relax my pelvic area. Bro, are you being serious right now?
아름다운 것, 그렇지 않은 것, 흐트러지게
What are you on right now? Listen, I know that I just posted a video about tentacle hentai. Well, like the first word of it was tentacle hentai, but like still, Christ, oh like calm. Contain the calamity within your memories.
지압 개체가 흔들리고 있어. 다들 조금만 더 힘내자.
I said win rate gaming. What the? Not loss. Straight up loss.
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 찾아들 때까지.
아군들이 무너졌다. 재정비를
Okay, this is not going as well as I thought it would. I legitimately think I need to restart on this one. Holy fuck. I'll go back to syncing. Should I go back to syncing gameplay? Because, like, I feel like that did nothing. I think we just need to simply try it again. Alright, syncing. Syncing. We'll use the barber here.
잠수 준비 끝.
Try finger, but whole.
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면 능력을 기를 수 있을 거야.
Ain't no way you're
그
losing.
과정에서 희생이 나올 수
As I
있겠지만
thought.
내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
Oh my god.
피어나라.
Oh, Sun Shower, Clip Believer, welcome. Oh, okay.
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면 능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만
오작
내가
터뜨려주지.
세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
You're shitting me. Did a landmine show up? Essentially.
직접 열어드리죠.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래?
How did two of them get
다른
staggered?
직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
직접 알게 하네. 무지하니까 가면은 시옷처럼 죽여.
Really? Holy fuck.
관리자 양반.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
얼얼하지? 정신을 차릴 거야.
직접 발견.
맞는 거야.
Wait. Oh.
얼얼하지? 정신을 차릴 거야.
Wait, so does my status effect on Barber Otis actually stack with that shit?
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시 상담 프로그램을 진행한 건 잘하는
목을 내놓고 있도록.
그들어져 끓여.
Alright, I'll take a stagger on that.
일은 없을 것이오.
If that's the case, then we gotta return.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
We're just gonna give up even though we literally just won. Because I'm not gonna take a chance if that fucking stacks. Back to checkpoint. You change. You stay the same. You also stay the same. Actually, you know what? No, I need syncing. I need non-slash right now. Quoting Doug's Twitch chat. Alright, so. Try you out. Try you out, you out, you out, you out, you out. Because I funnily enough do not think the haunts will be as useful.
고통 없이 지식을
least not right
얻지
now.
못한다나 뭐라나.
최선을 다해보지. 아이씨, 방금 벌레 말은 듣지
Oh
않는
wait,
사람
hold
누구야?
up. 1 second. For gore. I forgore one thing. I need to do the strat. I need to do the meta strat. What am I doing? I'm a silly little goose, aren't I?
꽃을 피워볼까요?
I completely forgot. My apologize.
요즘 고민거리는 없어?
Wait, what the fuck?
혹시라도 일하는데 힘든
I was
점이
supposed to...
있다면
I thought I grabbed...
언제든지
Oh,
나와
no, I don't think I
상담해줘.
did. I did not. Nope, I did not. There we go.
진리를 열기 위해.
I made a funny chat. I'm sorry. I'm making the stream longer than it needs to be.
내가 응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내게 해보자고.
Now we've been
이
great
땅과
gaming.
만인에게 손끝이라도
Now
대라는
look at
자가 있다.
all that attack weight.
이 전투는
Look at all that gloom resonance. Christ.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
지식을 마저 겸연하.
I'm sorry for not believing chat.
다음에 다른 직원에게도 다시
찌그러져
해봐줄래?
있도.
영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
You're seriously gonna miss that? All after all the sanity that I gave you.
직원들이 개체를 제압하는 데 성공했어요. 이걸로 많은 피해를 예방할 수 있을 거예요.
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대라는 자가 있다.
Oh my god, Ryoshu, you're fucking fumbling right now! Fuck! I can't hit shit for
다들
coins!
역경을 이겨내고 유능한 직원이 되었어요. 저 이번엔 도움이 됐을까요?
순수했던 나날로.
Chat, I'm genuinely not having a good day. Bro, I'm gonna be playing fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Stun.
최선을 다해보지. 아이씨, 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않는 사람 누구야?
직접 알게 함이라.
정리하겠습니다. 불청객은 찌그러져 있도.
방금 공격 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Did I have any good pulls? Yeah. I'm pretty sure that I got my luck drained by Barber Otis.
유 좋다. 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
무지하니까
한방 먹였네. 이 기세를 모아서 뚫어보자고.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
No, simply win.
아름다운 것.
Simply win. Thank you for caring about my health, Mia. However, I am a very boneheaded person.
지식을 마주하고 겸연하. 좋아.
내가 알아서 처리.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
물의 배들.
말부터 영원하지 않아.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 맞는 거야. 내 죄는
Okay.
내가 알아서 처리한다.
This is starting to look better. Just gotta reset for the perfect RNG, always.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
고작 터뜨려주지. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
Inner peace. Inner peace. You know what? I know what will calm my ailments. Chat, it's soda time. It is soda time. It's soda time. This is how we save our mental health. With a cold glass or cold can of Dr. Pepper. Ah, sweet nectar of the gods. Yes.
기다려라, 거태. 곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
Soda!
어디 구역에 속해 있는 혈기들이지?
Which area are you supposed to be a part of? We are blood fiends who did not laugh. So we are not part of any area. We're exiles to this prison, an internment for those who could not abandon their desires. Prison? No, this feels familiar somehow. Huh. Doesn't this prison remind you of the containment units of Lobotmy Corp?
네? 그럼
Really? And
처음 목격한 이래로
we have thus far encountered numerous sites of the former
엘사의 로고도
Altor
발견되고
clothing.
있어. 그렇다면 역시 이 공간은
Did I
라만차
hear
랜드가
soda? Open can of well cheers.
로보토미
Welcome.
지부가 건설된 것이
And
아닐까
it stands to
싶구나.
reason that a Lobotmy Corporation branch. Queen of Hatred, welcome to the membership. Woo! Yeah, that'll absolutely freaking. Or you've been a member for 1 month. Holy shit! Big, actually huge. Thank you for remaining a member. Then it stands to reason that a Lobotmy Corporation branch was constructed here upon the Mancha land ceiling. Then where'd the branch go?
라만차
It
랜드가
may be
열릴
that,
때
in the wake of La Mancha
아래로
land's reopening,
떨어졌거나
it was cast to the earth below.
아니라면
Perhaps this
대호수의
park of amusement
고리처럼
has devoured it as the
지구를
Great Lake
집어삼킨
has
게
done.
어디까지나 추측일
Howbeit,
뿐이요.
this is but a dutiful
그
theory
이상을
of mine.
알아내긴 정보가 없으니
For we are bereft of further requisite information to be certain.
조금 전에 말을 아낀 것 치군.
Such is all to say.
영양가가 없을지도 모르겠구려.
Yet it may be rather discouraging to hear words of such little substance after being left in the dark for so long.
Dr. Pepper is not weird. I fucking love Dr. Pepper, and it's not just me. Many others love Dr. Pepper. At least 6.
Faust nodded affirmatively to Yi Seng's suggestion. Then, Lethe Sancho returned to our side to deliver us. Do you not recognize me? We fought together in the Bloodfiend War. Together, we massacred multiple families of blood fiends. Yes, I recognize you. When you disappeared from this place, Father. And like always, we started a parade. Like always. A parade full of many happy humans. Father wished to find the perpetrator. When we were all in we were blinded to all of the things. The parade continued and continued and continued. And the Lobotmy never closed. That's when we finally realized something like Sancho. Even if we were to be punished for a long time for what we did, we were happy at that moment. So much so that even eons of incarceration couldn't deter us. The second the blood touched our lips, we felt life. Why have you forsaken us?
Somebody needs to make like a soda song for fucking Welch ears, honestly. Wave 1, oh fuck. These motherfuckers.
이 또한 지식이 되도록 지식을 마주하고
Stagger immediately.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Stagger plus blood yourself. How did they already stagger? What the actual shit? Thank you for dying.
내가 알아서 처리한다.
탱고다. 아 옛날 버릇이. 적사상 좋아.
Otis is probably dead this turn.
대가리 딱 떼도 이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
좋아. 방금은 전략의 승리야. 계속 밀어붙이자.
깨달았나? 타! 으타! 뭐가 치워라!
Big damage, I'll take it.
이렇게 차려졌지 않아.
상담 프로그램을 진행한 건 다른 일이야.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
탱고다. 아 옛날 버릇이. 적사상 좋아.
I pray that this one just fucking dies.
오자 터뜨려주지. 아름다운 것, 그렇지 않은 것.
much, please. Yes. Yes. Oh, yes.
정리하겠습니다. 크게받지 않은 것도 모조리 치워버리고.
Don't kill yourself.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
Well, she's dead regardless. I have in mind. Not gonna
이
work.
또한 지식이 되도록.
Thought I could kill them all before. Otis just fucking dies. Unless she loses her target to clash against. Dead. There goes Otis. I mean, thankfully she'll just get, like, replaced by, I think she'll just get replaced. How's the singing going? I haven't heard anything from you in a few days. Listen, I've had a lot on my plate recently. So a lot of that's been actually, I've just had my time taken up by a lot of stuff. I only had like the 1 day of practice, I'll say that much, but I got a lot of insight from, who was it? Who was it? I can't remember, but essentially just not to strain my voice in attempts to, like, recreate. Okay, you're dead. Yeah, that's fine. Not to strain my voice in an attempt to recreate the Gregor's singing. As we were in pursuit of Don Quixote, defeating any bloodfiend that got in our way. A blade flashed from a dark... Oh! Aiming straight for Don Quixote. No, chat! Is this real? But with a flick of her fingers, she blasted the figure away, flinging the attacker to the ground. Huh? Why are they attacking Don Quixote? A familiar face. What? What's that bastard doing here? Huh, right. I thought they were staying away from the three main access areas because they had a different mission from the rest of us. It can be suspected that the change in the modular structure the golden bow has caused them to be swept up among the blood fiends. Huh? Swept up? Gotta say, I like the guy, but seeing him like this... Dante? Yeah, I know what you're about to ask. Camille's been corroded. Maybe he resorted to using ego gears or ego gifts from the Lobotmy Corp branch. I confirm the presence of Paula, his companion. Corroded? Then, like, back at the basement of my home. I recall a phenomenon similar to it occurring at K-Corp. Perhaps he was assimilated into an ego, powers of which he could not hope to withstand. It indeed may have been the case that he resorted to using ego to even the odds against the numerical disadvantage against the Bloodfiend Lord. Sacrificed himself for the battle, huh? It may be as well that he simply tapped into a power that he did not understand. However, I must say that he met an honorable death. It must have been a valiant struggle to the end. Valiant struggle. Valiant. Such a word Don Quixote loved to use so much. I looked toward her with some vague hope, but she nonchalantly dusted off her clothes and walked away in complete disinterest. Come on. Let's help them find peace. Alright, chat, it's real now. It's real, chat.
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면
Bob, level
능력을 기를
threats.
수 있을 거야. 비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만 내가
이
세피라로서
또한 지식이
너희가
되도록.
죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
Alright. No, we will break through this. We'll just break through. Easy.
피어나라. 유효타. 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Okay, maybe not as easy. Nope, it's easy. Lol. No bleed? No? Oh, fuck. And immediately staggered.
자티. 아군 대열이 무너졌다. 재정비를 해보는 게 좋아.
대가리 딱 떼고.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, win rate gaming! We're back. We're so back. Fucker. Oh my god, I just realized the music is a different rendition of what's it called? Of the La Mancha Land Parade.
직원 한 명이 많이 위태로워 보여요. 어서 회복이 된다면 좋을 텐데.
오작 터뜨려주지.
Oh, bust that skull. Bust that skull.
으타! 먹어 치워라.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시 상담 프로그램을 진행한 건 잘하는 거야.
Oh my god, this is actually a fucking good iteration of the, or what's it called? Just a good rendition of it.
최선을 다해보자. 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
Alright, mind idea.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
많이 닥쳐라. 모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
No, I'm not gonna message the Discord to say that I've died.
다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상을 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Okay.
지식을 마주하고 겸연하라.
This is some
이기세로
wild
가면
shit.
우리가 질 거라는 거 알고 있지?
Bro, he's so fast. Okay. Hold on. Let's resume. No, I want to restart. I want to restart. I want to restart. Let's reassemble. Let's reassemble. Reassess. Let's see here. I want you. I want you. And I want you. Then you and you and you. You.
와일드 헌트야.
I think what we need to do is to stop him from gaining speed.
힘내긴 해보자고.
Ooh, okay. You know what? Fuck it. I want to slash the fuck out of them. We unfortunately don't have anything that slashes. And for your weakness, it's not blunt, but I maybe pierce. I feel like Pierce would be good for you. But you're going to be attacking there. Coffee Grounds, welcome, and thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Lucky winners are... Give Riggy a Raise, Tony the Horse, Destroyer 68 175, Woody Pat, Crotsenly, Shrubby, Matado, Moonific Enjoyer, Bingo Built Skillishu Snolly. Congratulations on your stuffs. Okay, this is some bullshit win rate shit.
지식을 마주하고 겸연하.
Alright, so I feel like I'm right in the fact that the Pierce is their weakness.
최선을 다해보자. 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
Okay. Oh, I know, I should have. I don't have anything that does weight. That on you.
이 또한 지식이 된다. 수많은 것들이 옥죄어.
I know that I need to play faster, but shut up. Shut up, all right? Oh, great. Nope. No, I'm not. I knew I should have re-equipped. Okay. I really need to think on this one.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
Alright. Alright, mind idea. I have a mind idea.
요즘 고민거리는 없어? 혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
I got the strat. I think I have the strat.
즐기고 계신가요?
Alright, slash isn't effective on you. Okay. We do really need some just good that. Alright. Just... Alright. A lot of his win rate is tied to his speed. So, if we just get rid of the middleman, reduce his speed, and rush him, then we should be fine.
피어나라.
직원 한 명이 많이 위태로워 보여요.
Alright.
어서 회복이 된다면 좋을 텐데.
Do it again. Get everybody's, do it again. Just do it again. That's all we gotta do. That's clashing. Cool.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지.
Just get the clash up. Get your defense up as much as you like. Oh, I love the fact that they heal after they fucking land after they stagger somebody.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
That didn't do a lot. Alright.
직원 한 명이 많이 위태로워 보여요. 어서 회복이 된다면 좋을 텐데.
질문은 끝나고
불렀는가?
Alright. Anybody have any
너무 오래 보고 즐기고 계신가요?
resistance to slash? Nothing that gains them that. We're gonna try it.
대가리 딱 떼고.
Oh, it's just that easy. Skull Buster, Skull Buster.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시 상담 프로그램을 진행한 건 잘한 거야.
이상이 무엇이라
Alright, no staggers. This should be the good one. Oh, I'm sorry that I don't have the most busted shit in the game and I don't play this shit competitively with Ringy saying, okay? Genuinely my fault. Genuinely.
다음엔 좀 더 신경 써보자.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
Okay.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Just in case. Just in
수많은 것들이
case.
옥죄어온다.
I'm not gonna shoot you guys. What are you taking for? Okay, good shit.
내 죄는
He's dead.
내가 알아서 처리.
Lol. Lol.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
Okay, now. Now it's just a shit ton of getting around the defense.
피워보지.
Alright. You have a lot of defense. But you're not a damage dealer, so you don't do anything. You're just a thick bitch with some health. What did I get? Actually, what did you get the last Walpurgis? I got everything you saw in the thing. Dude, I got everything. But there's one thing that I don't have. And it's the one thing that I want. Why don't I have... Why don't I have...
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
Red shoes. Red shoes, Rojan. I want it. Alright, now it's time for win rate gaming. Oh yeah, you're not flipping heads for shit. I don't have fucking the Rodia ego.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 공격에도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로
Sanguine
만들면
Desire.
다른
Yeah, I don't
직원에게도
have it.
도움이 될지도 몰라.
Okay, we're up. Okay, we're gonna keep on. We keep going. We keep going. Holy shit, that took longer than I thought it would.
라만 차량들을 만들며
As we created
수많은 규칙은
Lobotmy,
걸리적거리기만 할 뿐 자유롭게 즐기라고 한 어버이셨지만
I'm gonna fucking shoot you, Mia. I swear. I'm gonna shoot you with a camera. Like the one from Distortion Detective. Our father told us that numerous rules would only shackle us. He gave us freedom to enjoy it in any way we wanted.
단 하나만큼은
However,
용서치
there was a single rule that he would never forgive us for breaking.
결코 인간을
That we mustn't
해치지
hurt
말라고
for
했지.
humans.
우리가 배가 고픈 것은
Hemobars
혈액과를
can't sate
먹으면
our
해결할
hunger.
수 있다. 우리는
We can
인간과
coexist with
공존할 수
humans.
있다. 그러니 버텨라.
So stay strong
우리는
through this
고난을
period of hardship.
헤쳐나가야 한다. 포기해서는
We shan't give up.
안 된다.
We cannot
이제
give up.
이 일로
No
조직들이 이 마을을
syndicate
침입할
shall
일은
ever dare
없을
invade thy village again
이
after
몸이
my
말하지
demonstration of
않았는가?
might.
우리는
Oh
어떤
my
일도
god,
능히
they're all
해결할 수 있다고.
metaphors. Haven't I declared it upon mine arrival that no task is beyond us?
정말이네요.
And you weren't kidding. Thank you so much, Don Quixote and Sancho.
상처님. 저
But,
그럼 보스는
how could we repay you?
그래?
We don't have that much money.
네가 신고 있는 그
Your running shoes look
운동화라도
like you could fetch a nice price.
무슨 소리?
Fie on thee!
해결사는
A
돈을
fixer
받고 의의를 행하지
a fixer
않는다.
doth not dole out justice based on promise of capital.
그래도 뭐 정
Still,
도와주고
if thou
싶다면
truly wishest to
이
help,
전단지를
then
좀 봐주겠나?
wouldst thou
꼭
behold this
놀러오라고
flyer?
주위에
Prithee,
소문을
spread the
내.
word. Invite thy fellows and families to this place.
자세한 설명은 내
My most loyal
충실한
squire
신종
Sancho
산초가
shall
해줄
present
것이다.
thee a better explanation.
그렇다고 입을
Don't just stand there,
닫아버리면
Sancho.
내는
Say
거란다.
something.
여기서 너는
You're
내
supposed to be
충성스러운
my
조수
loyal
같은 위치란
assistant of
말이야.
sorts here.
전
I
그런 말투 못 씁니다.
refuse to speak in that manner.
유치하잖아요.
It's ridiculously juvenile.
인생은 원래
It
유치해야
is that very
재밌는 법이야.
ridiculous juvenility that adds color to life, Sancho.
그리고 이렇게 말을
Besides,
해야
how else will humans truly see us as just
우리를
and
의로운 해결사라고
valorous
믿어줄 것
fixers
아니야.
otherwise?
제 말투와
It still
해결사가
eludes me how this embarrassing
무슨
manner of
상관인지
speech has
아직도
anything to do with
모르겠습니다.
being a fixer.
자자,
Right,
다시 해보는
right.
거다.
Let us try this again,
알았지?
yes?
알겠는가?
Hearken to me,
내
Sancho,
충실한
my loyal
신종,
squire.
산초. 알겠는가? 산
Hark, son.
무슨
Verily,
일이 있어도 포기하지. 맛있게
thou mustn't relent, no matter the hardship.
멈추지 않고 계속
Slow not thy
달려나가면
running pace
언젠가
until thou
도착할
arrivest at thy
것이다.
destination. Though hidden it may seem, perseverance shall see thee through.
꿈과
Through to
희망으로
the
가득 찬
Manchaland of dreams
라바차 랜드로.
and hopes.
하지만 영광스러운
However,
제1권소가
O venerated ancestor, the first kindred, our father Don Quixote,
죄송해요. 우리는
I'm sorry.
당신에게 나오는
we
기사들이
couldn't possibly live up to those
될 수
knights in your
없었어.
tales.
이발사
Nicolina,
니콜
the barber.
어버이는
When
우리를
father's
보고
eyes lingered on us, he wasn't really
눈은
looking at us.
언제나 저 먼
He
하늘
gazed
뒤편을
beyond
향해
where we stood,
계셨지.
to the faraway lands.
그랬어.
So
그래서
we told him to go on an adventure he so wished to embark on.
너는
We're supposed to love
누구보다
him
사랑해야 했던 존재.
more so than anyone.
나도 알아.
I know. I loved him too. I looked up to him. I praised him. I spoke of his greatness between my every breath.
너만 그런 줄
Do you
알아?
think you're his only child?
모두가
I am too.
그분의
We
고귀한
are.
자식.
We all are of his noble bloodline.
너의 그 행동은 폐륜이야.
What you've done is filial impiety.
모험을
We
마치
smelled the carnage upon our return to La Mancha land once our adventure was over.
그래.
Yes.
그분은
Burning with
분노에
wrath, he
가득
descended upon La Mancha land. Amidst its festival, deliver swift retribution for our transgressions. But it was so much fun. That sense of satisfaction, that fullness. Father did not find it within himself to forgive us, but we were prepared for that. That was exactly why we told him of the relic's whereabouts after all.
그 유물이
바로 이것이다, 산초.
Behold, Sancho,
이게
the
우리가
legendary relic,
그토록 찾아
helmet of
헤맸던
Membrino.
전설의
We had so
만불로
fervently sought
투구하는
his
것이다.
before us. We have the barber, the priest, and Dulcinea to thank for telling us of its whereabouts.
그런데
But why?
왜 그러십니까?
What is it?
아니다.
It's nothing.
너는 왜 그런 표정이야?
What's with that expression, Sancho? Is the ending of our adventure so truly disheartening?
그렇게.
라만차랜드의 다른 가족들은
I must wonder how
되고 있으려나요?
our family at La Mancha land fares.
물론이지.
They must be
그들은
faring quite
누구보다
well.
선량하고
They are kinder,
다정다감한
gentler
자들이라.
souls than most.
얼른 돌아가자.
Let us hurry back. Bari must be waiting for our
우리를
arrival.
기다리고 있을 거다.
She's been up to.
바리 그자는
She's always been a step
언제나
ahead of us.
우리보다 한 걸음.
Ah, Sancho.
너도 우리와 함께
You would have understood had you been here with us. The blissful, nearly ecstatic taste of human blood after such a long drought. Its flavor was madness.
아니,
No,
끔찍한 광경이었어.
that was a horrible sight.
그런데 이상하지?
How odd, though.
언제나
That
그분의
you,
충실한
who was our father's most
종이었던
loyal
네가
child,
제일
was the
먼저
first to flee.
도망갔잖아.
도망가지 않았어.
I did not flee.
그분이
He
내
forced
발을
Rocinante on my feet.
이제 네가
You
나
understand.
모험을
You must continue the adventure in my stead. No.
너도
Let me fight with you.
싸우게
I will fight by your side.
저도 이거
Even if follow Bari.
그자가
She
너
will lead you away from here.
로진한테 멈춰. 제발 걸어가지 마.
Rocinante, stop! Stop walking! No! I don't want to leave. I don't. Why do you refuse to obey me?
도움을 싫어.
Please, please, I don't want an adventure. Stop! Please! Rocinante,
나를 데려가지 마.
don't take me away from here.
그랬던 거구나.
So that's what happened. That is why our father was so weakened. Why we could not see even a trace of you anywhere within La Mancha land when the dust settled. Always stuck to him like glue, glaring at us with that haughty, condescending look whenever we approached.
그렇게 생각한 적은 없었어.
I never thought to condescend you.
거짓말.
Lies!
내가 기껏 만든 옷
Never wore the clothes I made for
한
you.
번도 안 입었으면서.
What?
왜 그런
Why are you looking
표정이야?
at me like that?
추악하게 변해버린 우리가
Disgusting, isn't it?
역겹지?
Become so hideous, haven't we?
이곳에 혈기들이 쓴 감.
The mask sewn onto every blood fiend's face here.
네가 전부 꿰매버린 건가?
Was it your doing?
당연하지.
Of course it was!
내가 아니면
Who else among
너가 이렇게
us could manage
꼼꼼하고
such intricate
꼼꼼한
needlework?
일을 하겠어? 내가 한 땀 한
I
땀
sewed the masks
다
under their
꿰매줬어.
faces, needle by needle,
더
so they can be
즐거울 수
happier,
있도록,
so they can be more
더
flamboyant,
있도록.
so they will
두 번
never
다시는
have to take them off
벗을 일이
again.
없도록.
내가 알고 싶은 건
What I want to know
내가 사라진
is
후
what happened here at La
La
Mancha land
Mancha
during my
land
200 years of absence.
그래.
What we found at the very end of our adventure was no relic of legends. It was a
전설이
cursed relic.
아닌 너희의 계획대로 말이야.
That must have been your plan all along.
어버이의 뜻을 거스르는
Because defying our father is so terrifying
본능이
and so
거부하는
unnatural to us.
그분의 자리를
You
비우고
needed him to be gone for a
어떻게든
while.
그 금기를 억누르게 하기
Suppress that
위해서
natural revulsion.
그렇게 해야지만
Was that the only way you could
비로소
scrounge up the courage
그분께
to rebel against him?
반기를
너는
How long
라만차랜드가
did you
언제까지
seriously
지속될 수 있을
think that
거라고
La Mancha land had
생각했어?
left?
우리가 반기를
Rebellion?
들었다고 그렇게 쉽게 말할 수 있는 게
Defiance?
아니야.
It wasn't something so simple.
너희가 그
While you were
하얀 달에
daydreaming,
기사하는 놈과
prancing around with that
몽상이나
night of the white moon,
하는
we were
하루가
dying a slow,
느리게
painful,
죽어가고
unbearable death.
있었다고. 아니,
Oh
그
no,
정도로
a
혈기는
bloodfiend
죽지
doesn't die
않아.
so easily, he would say.
그렇게 말하면 그래.
No, we don't.
우리는
But that
죽지
existence was no
않아.
different from
하지만
death.
죽는 거랑 다를 바가 없었다고. 인간의 피를
There's
먹지
no
않으면
meaning in life.
사는
with that
거에
human blood.
아무런 의미가 생기지 않아.
Nothing. No
내일을
tomorrow to
기대하지도
look
않고
forward to.
어떤 것에도 기뻐하지
Nothing to
않게 돼.
spark our happiness.
그래도
Still,
우리는
we had to
웃어야
laugh
했어.
because we were
어머니의
bound to love our
사랑이
father.
아니까. 200년을 그렇게
For
웃고
200 years, we laughed and laughed.
나는
And when
그냥
all
혈기답게
I ever
살고
wanted was to live as a blood fiend should.
그만.
Enough.
이제는
She won't ever
평생 이해
understand us.
못해. 그리고 어버이께서도 이제
Father
정신을
has finally woken up from
차리셨잖니.
his delusions and came to his senses.
표정을 보아하니
From that look on your face,
만족스러운
Your adventure
모험을
wasn't
하고
very
온
fulfilling,
얼굴은
was it?
아닌데 차라리
I almost
아까
prefer that
같은 얼굴이
naive look
나을
from earlier.
뻔했는데
I
반짝거리는
still
그
hated your
눈은
eyes, twinkling or
여전히
not,
미웠지만
but
적어도
at
지금보다는
least they were bearable to look at.
봐줄
어버이가 정신을
What do you
차리셨다는
mean?
게
Our
무슨
father woke
소리지?
up from his delusions.
네가
When you embarked on your
로시난테와
long-awaited
함께
journey of dreams,
그토록
astride
꿈꿔왔던
Rocinante,
모험을 하러 떠난 동안 우리는
we remained trapped in your
어버이와
father.
함께 그분은
Of
물론
course, he was furious with us,
뜻을
who
몰라주는
failed to see as
우리에게
he did.
다른 차량들을
Thus he sealed La Mancha Land away.
그 후로는
Nothing but 200
어둠만이
years of darkness remained.
계속되었으니 아무리 그
As we
유물의
used the powers of the
힘으로 인해
relic to pervert our natural
금기를
law,
억눌렀다
to suppress our
하더라도
taboo,
어버이의 가슴에
we will never understand our
뚫고
pain of having to stake our own
저희의
father's
고통은
chest.
기억나?
You remember,
신부
the priest,
저놈은
that
정말
fool, tried to
혼자
kill
죽으려고
himself.
했었다고. 혼자서 눈물이 뚝뚝
Tears streaming down his face, bawling. You have no idea how funny that was. What a bitch. She's a fucking cunt.
우리가 받아야 마땅한
punishment we
형벌이었습니다. 저희는
We have not only gone against our
어버이의
father's
뜻을
wishes,
거스르는
but we
것조차
also committed the
모자라
capital sin of bringing him
그를
harm.
헤아려 하는
The
죄
Dawn VA has dropped mangas. She's an artist. What?
우리가 그 정도로
That's
잘못한
fucking
거야?
wild. I didn't know that. Were we really that wrong?
200년
For
동안
200 years,
다친
sealed within La
라만체를
Mancha
내서
Land, we had
아무것도
nothing.
먹지 못하는 건
Blood fiends resorted to
들짐승의
digging
나무
through dirt for
시체라도
rotting
파먹기 위해
beast
흙을 파는
carcasses.
들리는 건
I was trapped in here with nothing but their
죽여달라는
anguished
절규
cries,
소리들.
seeking death over this torturous existence.
절규는 곧
From
웃음소리로
cries
바뀌고
to
고통
mad
목소리로
laughter to
바뀌고
despondent wailing.
비켜.
Get out of my way.
그분과
I must
마저
talk to
이야기를
him
해야겠어.
myself.
로시난테를 타고 떠나버린
You.
네가
You who
이제
abandoned
와서?
us and fled with Rocinante. Now you wish to talk to him. Alright, I can tell that there's a fight coming up. And I think that now is the perfect time for a potty break. See you all after the potty break. we're back. We're back. Holy shit. We have so much to still go through. Please tell me that this isn't just like the first floor. Okay. Oh god. I have not played the mirror dungeon yet. No, I haven't. Okay, this is gonna be a fucking struggle bus to just even get through.
와일드 헌트야.
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면 능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만
이딴 건 아니.
내가 세피라로서
손끝이라도 대려는 자가
너희가
있다니.
죽지 않도록 도와줄게. 이 전투는 승리할 거야.
Just get some more resources, you know. Make it somewhat easy.
좋아.
방금은 전략의 승리야. 계속
지식을
밀어붙이자.
맞춰.
Find the iron stake, absolutely get bumped by the
너무나지
nail. Absolutely bumped by the sack.
정리하겠습니다. 불청객은 찌그러져 있고
I'll
들어가지
take it.
않는 곳들.
강렬
모조리
공격.
치워버려.
다음 다른 기체 얘기도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도
stack
도움이 될지도
everything.
몰라. 직원들이 개체를 제압하는 데 성공했어요. 이걸로 많은 피해를 예방할 수 있을 거예요. 무대배들.
으타! 먹어 치워라.
좋다. 좋아.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도.
Get in the fucking box. Get in the box!
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시 상담 프로그램을 진행한 건
No, you did not. You did not just do that. You did not just do that. You're shitting me.
보세요, 관리자님. 다들 역경을 이겨내고 유능한 직원이 되었어요. 저 이번엔 도움이 됐을까요?
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
정리하겠습니다.
How's my day going?
무차
It's
찬들어.
going pretty good.
직접 밝혀준다.
I had work today, but you know what? It didn't feel too bad. It was a fairly easy this day.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
I think that this encounter is essentially like it's giving you all these guys to essentially get set up because then you have to fight Dulcinea, Carmilla, and the priest.
직원들이 개체를 제압하는 데 성공했어요.
And
이걸로
look
많은
at
피해를 예방할 수 있을 거예요.
look at that. Literally just look at that.
대가리 딱 떼고.
Look at who gets called. Who just fucking calls it out.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
미끄러지게. 아차! 내 죄는 내가 알아서
My one
처리.
question is, where does Sansa fit into this?
상담 프로그램을 진행할 직원일 텐데 왜 저런 공격을 했지?
I understand save ego resources, but like for the fights like this shit, dude,
대가리 딱 떼도.
where they immediately are like resetting everything in the speed. It's either like wind clashes or you just fucking die. Like there's just so much fucking damage. Like the scale, the balance in it is like fucking like you put a feather on there, and it just goes immediately into one side.
적사살.
Oh, that's not Dulcinea. Oh, okay. I thought it was for some reason. Oh, this is a lot.
직접 알게 한다.
I was about to say, like, wow, they're really gonna put Dulcinea and everybody fucking there. Okay. Unbreakable point this loser.
밀어붙이려면 지금이야. 승리가 눈앞에 있거든. 혼자만 살아야 돼.
People in chat are saying, it's like, do I have W Corps on? Yes, I do.
탱고도. 아, 옛날 버릇이. 적사살. 좋아.
Alright.
이딴 건 아니게. 손끝이라도 데려올 자가 있어.
But I keep seeing in chat, it's like, oh my god, this fight. I'm like,
그렇지 않은 것.
I'm gonna fucking use the strat. Like, I want to build sanity just in case. And if I have max sanity with all my guys, then that's good. Yes, I don't know, I guess. For the final boss fight solo with W Corps on Trust? Dude, I IDK about that one. It's 100 times easier? No fucking shot.
지금이다. 대골빵을 거미 대가리.
That's the first time I've actually gotten a true serious skullbuster off. Holy fuck. Bit low on lust, alright. What do you mean by that? Thought I had a lot of lust stuff.
조용하지?
Quiet, huh?
하지만 마냥 평화로운
But
곳은
it's
아니야.
not such a
이
peaceful place.
순간에도
Even now they're
저들은
observing
우리를
us.
아마도 인간과 혈기
There'll be more
전쟁만이
wars after
끝은
the war
아닐
of humans
거야.
on bloodfiends. I mean,
내게는 보여. 머지않아
read
외곽
Mickey's
너머에
Inferno in the
있는 저
next stream.
별그름들과의
What the fuck?
전쟁도 예견되어 있다는 걸.
Okay, I'll try to get more lust resources. I can see it. The war against the nebulae, against and beyond the outskirts, is all but written.
인간은 언제나 만족을
Humanity's
모르니까
inability to find satisfaction is the very
순리처럼
hunger that leads
찾아오지.
to war. It is an inevitability. Look at me,
곧 기억을
talking
잃을
the ear off
녀석에게
someone who's about to
별소리를
forget
떠들어대네.
everything.
다시 한번 말할게.
I know I said this already, but let me say it again.
네가 강물을
You
마시고
won't remember
나면
anything once you drink from this
아무것도
river.
기억 못할 나도
Me,
너의
your father, your
어버이도,
family,
너의
all the stories we've
가족들도,
shared, including this very
우리의
conversation.
이 알아.
I know.
그 이후엔
Once you drink the
네가
water,
지낼
I will lead you to a
거처까지
place where you
내가
will reside.
이끌어줄 거야. 멀지 않은 곳에
I saw an
버려진
abandoned
분들을
lighthouse not far
가누었어.
from here, or a windmill.
사람이 찾아올 일은 없을
It's
거야.
unlikely when anyone would find you there.
그래,
Okay.
그게 다야.
So, that's it then?
앞으로 어떻게
But how will you
살아갈
live
건지
on?
글쎄.
I don't know.
모든 걸 잃어버렸고 모든
lost
걸
everything.
잊어버릴 내게
And now I prepare to lose myself,
별
even
의미가
the
있을까?
even the remnants of what I once was. Do you think that question means anything to me? Not Sancho, Sanson.
잠든 뒤에 나에게 말하는 게
산소.
나을 거야.
Maybe this is Sanson? Ain't no way. You ask a better question you ask a question better asked once I slumber.
내가 강물을 마시고
Once I
나면
drink the river's water,
넌 떠나라.
leave me.
고마웠어,
Thank you, Bari,
가리.
for everything.
하지만
But the river
강물은 혈기의
merely made me
본능을
forget my instincts as a
잠시
blood fiend.
망각시키는 것이었으니
Did not free me from them
영원히 없애는
forevermore.
것은 아니었지. 대체
Because we
찬성을 영원히
are forever
없앨
bound to our base
존재자.
natures.
버버이의 로신한테
To my father's Rocinante,
혈기로서
I
가장
got at
모든
every aspect
특징을
of
가질 수
blood
있었지만
fiends from the rest of the world,
터무니없는 꿈을 꾸고 있었던 것.
but it only left me drifting in a ridiculous dream.
이제
Now I'm
깨어났어.
awake,
맨발.
bare of feet. Yes, thus real. This La Mancha land.
이곳에서 무슨 일이 있었던
What happened here?
겁니까?
뻔한
A
이야기.
tale as old as time.
저들은
They could not
나를
forgive me,
용서하지
and I could not forgive them in turn.
문을
Open the gates. Father Don Quixote, please
더
don't leave us here in the dark. Forgive us.
너희
Still,
아직도
you refuse to share my will. Do you still fail to
라만차를
understand La Mancha land?
다시
How do you fail to understand? La Mancha
안
land
된다는 걸.
must remain sealed forever. Then we have no choice. I want to feel happiness again. It's your turn, priest.
어버이시여,
Forgive not our sins, O
저희를
venerated ancestor.
결코
Father
용서하지
in
마시고
blood.
부디
And please, do it now. Stab him.
용서해
Forgive
주세요.
us.
아니야,
Oh,
살려주세요.
please save us.
그게 아니라면
If you won't,
우리가
make
고통스러운
you suffer
만큼
with the rest of us.
당신 또한
Okay. I believe everything should be fine. God. Okay. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one. The 3-3. All right. Okay. We're halfway through this quote-unquote 6-hour mark.
그렇게 200년 동안 계속
200 years they tortured you.
버버이를
My father.
이들을
It is not their fault.
탓하지 말
Sancho.
거라. 내가
The sin is mine to bear.
지나치게
The
방대한
sin of dreaming an impossible dream.
혈기 본능조차
Won't
잠시
ever understand our
잊어버린다면
unimaginable suffering.
상상도 할 수 없을 거야.
Comfy in that oblivion, which took even your instincts as a blood fiend away.
200년
Our
동안
pain
단
of
한
being
모금도
deprived of
마시지
blood
못하고
for 200 years.
버버이를
Our pain of having to stab our own
한번
father with
찔러야만
thousands of
했던
stakes.
우리를
하지만 그때
Then,
무수한
An
기도에
answer to our
대한
prayers
응답이
arrived.
하늘에서
From the heavens cascaded a light
따스한
most warm,
빛이
우리는
warmer than the light that was
평생
forever
보지
taken from us.
못했을 비 인간이었던 시절
Gentler than my last
마지막으로
memories,
기억하고
son as a
있던
human.
산손
Sanson.
어떤 가문
Which
소속의
family is
혈기지?
he from? I don't know.
몰라
Why should any of that matter?
가문,
Family,
장로
elders,
그딴
all
건
those
200년
meaningless
동안 다
concepts washed away
잊어버렸어.
by 200 years of pain.
확실한 건 그자가
know
우리를 이
Did he save us
구렁텅이에서
from this torturous
꺼내줬던
hell?
거지.
That's when La Mancha land opened once
라만차
again.
란드가
가슴 아프군요, 친척들이여.
It pains me terribly to see you in such dire states, my relatives.
몰골이 영
You all look
말이
absolutely
아니지
terrible.
않습니까?
Light, so warm. Dry, thirst.
서둘러 정신
Now wake up,
차려야죠.
everyone.
손님들을 맞이할 준비를 해야 하지 않겠습니까?
Guests?
네,
Yes.
당신들에게
Guests.
신선한 피를 기꺼이 제공해 줄 손님들이요.
Blood. I yearn for blood.
그러니 얼른 옷을
So, get a
갈아입고
wardrobe change and freshen
단장을
up.
하는 겁니다.
Let us start a festival louder, more
예전보다 더욱
flamboyant than before.
시끄럽고
Enough to
화려하게
captivate our new guests
한번
forever.
발길을 한 손님들은 몰락한 라만차 혈기들의 제1 권속 어버이 돈
The
키호테.
father of Manchegan blood fiends, Don Quixote.
다른 장로들이
Have you any
당신의
idea how
모습을
saddened
보면
the other elders would
얼마나
be to see
통탄해
you in the
할런지.
state you are in?
따뜻하거나
Such a
이건
What nature of
어떤
light is
빛인
this?
것이 황금 가지라고
It is
불리는
the light of a
것입니다.
golden bough,
곧 당신의 마음
Take root
가장
deep,
깊은
deep
곳을
within your heart.
꿰뚫고 그 욕망과
taking your
무의식을
desires,
먹고
your
자라나게 돼.
subconscious as its nutrient.
그리고 언젠가
The vow
돌아와
which your last child will
당신의
one day
마지막
come to
자식이
claim from you.
다시
나는 여기에 영원히
I am now bound
묶여
forever to this
있을
place, Sancho.
존재다. 그것이
For that is best for
라만차와
La Mancha Land, best
가족의
for my family,
위한 일이고
my responsibility as their
어머니로서
father.
당신은 언젠가부터
There once was a
인간을
time when you
해하기를
rather would
죽기보다
choose death over
싫어하셨죠.
causing harm to humans.
우리는
We cannot
본능을
defy our
거스를
nature,
수
Sancho.
없는 존재란다.
This is simply what we are.
내가 준
Not even you.
무심태를 타고
We're left here to explore the world and adventure astride Rocinante. Was fated to
다시
return here
혈기로
now as a blood
돌아오리니.
fiend.
아마
Many
많은
humans will
인간들이
loathe and abhor our very
우리를
existence.
하지만
But
내 자식들은
my children must feed on their
이곳에서
blood
계속
and find true
더 많은
happiness.
피를 먹고 웃음만
Here at La Mancha Land, where there is only
라만차.
laughter.
그러니
Thus, dear Sancho,
병자의
why
운명을
not remain
타고
here with the rest
우리와
of us?
함께
Be with us who are cursed with the same sickness that ails you.
당신은 지금의
You're
처참한
happy with
상태로
this sorry
만족해야
state that
하시는
you're in?
겁니까?
보이지 않는
Can't you see that?
이제
I'm no
내
longer the
신체를
only
내가
one who claimed to my body.
불행
I must
속에서
be used for the good of my
구원과
children
보호를
who
기다리는
await
나의
salvation,
자식들을 위해
protection amidst this terrifying world of misfortune.
어버이시여,
Father,
저자가
the
데리고
guest
온
who accompanied
방문객
Sancho here
우리
are
라만차랜드를
here to lay destruction upon La Mancha
파괴하기 위한
Land.
자들입니다. 저들을
We will
죽인
kill them
후에
and feed you their blood.
길을 알셨습니까?
You remember well, don't you?
살려달라고 발버둥
Blood
치는
untainted by
인간들보다
pathetic begging and struggling.
죽이기 위해
The blood of
달려드는
those who
인간들의
so
피가
bravely seek to kill us boils
뜨겁다니까요.
much, much hotter. Indeed, my
나의
children,
너희의
you all
말이
speak true.
저들을 물리치고
Kill them dead
라만차랜드를
and lead La Mancha Land once again into the Festival of Dreams. Okay.
응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내긴 해보자고.
이게 뭐인 게?
Okay. Target is 6 speed. Scissor blades. On hit. Okay, everything's on hit. Okay. Lead on self and move a beat count. Okay, so yeah, stop that. Flash that. Okay, so he's just really big body. Okay.
이놈들을 너무 오래 보고 있지 마라. 홀려버려도 구해주지 않을 테니.
I straight up do not have the speed for that, okay? Okay.
대가리 딱 떼고.
Okay, I'll take it.
고귀하게.
Fine with this. Of course.
감내해야 해.
My fucking coins, dude!
지시를 마주하고 겸연하.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시 상담 프로그램을 진행한 건 잘했냐.
Okay. Flash the priest to get some ego stuff. Absolutely do not let her do that. Prioritized by her. Alright, fine. I love how my coins really fuck me in the end.
좋아. 방금은 전략이 좋아. 가서 밀어붙이자.
마땅한 벌을. 왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
Nope, giving up on this because my coins decided to all flip garbage for the first fucking turn. Oh, RNG, how I love you so.
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면 능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만 내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
대가리 딱 떼고. 저 밑에서 나를 부르는 물소리가.
고귀하게, 고귀하게.
해야 할 고통입니다.
I just love instant
박제가 또
stagger.
맞았나? 적군이 더 강해진 것 같아.
I just love instant stagger. Don't you guys?
직접 알게 합니다. 고귀하기.
I don't
고귀하기.
listen. I don't have any like. I barely have any lust. If I'm gonna save that for the final fight, then shit.
깨달았나?
판단은 아니었어. 뭐 머리 좀 식히고 다시 가보자.
Okay, you know what? Yeah. I love that. I love it. I am. Such engaging gameplay, guys.
진리를 열기 위해
최선을 다해보자.
얼마만이니?
아이씨, 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않는다는 사람 누구야?
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Don't want to let him stack.
지식을 마주하게. 겸여라.
I mean, I could, but then Ishmael suffers like
이
heavily.
전투는 승리할 거예요. 상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어.
고귀하기.
역시 상담
고귀하기.
프로그램을 진행한
I thought I
건
clashed that.
잘하는
Oh well.
박제가 또 맞았나? 적군이 더 강해진 것 같아.
Oh, I was thinking another effect. Okay. Ah, I see how it makes sense.
직접 알게 하느라. 고귀하게. 고귀하게.
Just barely losing enough flashes. Just barely. I love it.
관리자님, 어서 적대 기체를 자세히 파악해주세요. 안 그러면 마님 직원들이 다칠 거예요.
Okay, what can we use to combat this? Okay. Fuck it. Let's see. Oh, those are unbreakable. Okay. Let's see if we can.
이 땅과 나에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니. 무불사위.
좋아.
이런 재료가
한국은 전략 있습니다. 계속해봅시다.
대단 시간이야.
Okay, so we're not staggered yet, thank God.
고귀하게. 고귀하게.
Alright, get in the box. Get in the fucking box.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
정리하겠습니다.
This fucking rusher.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도록 불결한.
I'll take it.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 기술기도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상을 만들면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Okay. Now. Let's see. Do we have anything for that? Oh, blooming thorn. Lovely. Okay.
대가리 딱 떼고.
Alright, I'll take it.
직접 밝혀준다.
Yes. What is it sold at? I see. Oh, fuck.
마땅한 벌을.
그렇지 않은 것.
마땅한 벌을.
This is attempt number 3 sold at?
내가 알아서
Alright,
처리.
got him.
고귀하게. 고귀하게.
저게 안 좋아. 이번 판단이 되게 중요할 것 같은데.
Alright, what's this green one? Okay. Oh, this is very funny. This is actually very funny. Just focus, focus, focus. Let's see.
이딴 건 아니. 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다.
Interesting.
승리를 위해서라면.
Alright, so it's gonna deal half damage, thank god. I mean, peak 1, this is essentially peak 1 trio 2.
피날레를 시작하자.
Oh, this made things abundantly easier.
지시를 마주하고 점령하라.
좋은 판단은 아니었어. 뭐 머리 좀 식히고 다시 가보자고.
Huh.
관리자님, 어서 적대 기체를 자세히 파악해주세요. 안 그러면 많은 직원들이 다칠 거예요.
Yeah, I'll take this. Absolutely. What are you going for? Okay. Sure, why not? I'll take it. Priest may or may not die of Ligma. You know what? Yeah, we'll do that. Maximize our red eyes and penitent chain.
숨은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
Let's see. This should help out with that. Ow.
나를 부르는 물소리.
이토록 풍요로울 수가.
직원 한 명이 많이 위태로워 보여요. 어서 회복이 된다면 좋을 텐데.
대가리 딱 대고.
Alright, so that definitely helped us out a wee bit.
깨달았나? 지금이다. 대골바가지 거미 대가리.
Big damage. Fuck yes. Love to see it. Oh, he does very little damage.
고통입니다.
정보팀에서 준 자료와는
Alright,
당황하지 말고 침착하게 대응하면 괜찮을 거예요.
You.
관장님.
Oh, Jesus. I mean, that should be fine. Yeah, just in case. Okay, he's almost staggered too. Well, that got staggered. That's unfortunate. L, not Kathy. Stagger!
감내해야 할 고통입니다.
Nope. Sorry. L. He's losing clashes. It's fine. He's fine.
기세로 가면 우리가 질 거라는 거 알고 있지?
Let's see. As far as clashing goes, clash you definitely. Clash you definitely, and then... Oh, he's bleeding the fuck out right now. I think now's the time to probably haunts.
이딴 건 아니게 손끝이라도 재려는 자가 있다니.
깨달았나?
감내해야 할
Sure, I'll take it.
고통입니다.
I will say that they're giving me a run for my money.
물소리가
기세로 가면 우리가 질 거라는 거 알고 있지?
Let's see. Doesn't matter. So you know what? Fuck it. Just immediately lose Faust, which is fine. Probably gonna immediately lose Mersal as well. So let's see. She's gonna lose her targeting on that. For go on to Rodya. He's gonna lose his targeting on that. So let's just fucking. Yeah. Filibuster on there.
대가리 딱 떼도
Give him a block. Block one. Haunts.
가장 당연한 순간이 내게도 왔군.
Not big damage, but it is big resource gain. Fine with that.
관리자님, 어서 적대 기체를 자세히 파악해 주세요. 안 그러면 많은 직원들이 다칠 거예요.
Alright, let's see here. Nope, you can't do that. So, Rodya, you have to do it in my stead. Oh, and then you're also doing a thing. No, fuck, that's a gross use of, that's a gross waste of ego resources. power counter. Let's see here. Oh, that's flashing on the haunts. Yeah, that'll be fucking hilarious. Alright, I believe I'm happy with my choices, but I will do that to just damage.
일단과 만일 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
Yup, easy.
그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
Alright. Well, not necessarily too easy. Okay, still one. Still one our clash. Get in the fucking box. Get in the fucking box. Make sure you don't do too terrible shit.
기적해 찾아졌지 않아.
Oh, he's
이
staggered.
모든 상황에 제 탓이라고는
Honestly?
말씀하시지 않았으면
Kinda big.
좋겠어요, 관리자님. 그러면 안 돼요. 저는 좋은 세필하잖아요.
Otis is surprisingly not dead this turn.
목을 내놓고 있도록 직접 밝혀주마.
Oh, shield save us. Shield save us. Nope, never mind. So Otis is dead this turn. My fault, gang. Alright. Very big.
전술을 쓰려고 하고 있군. 뭐가 나올지 보자고.
말할 거야.
Ooh, interesting. Oh, that's not Otis. Dead. Who the fuck died? Oh well, not important. In all honesty. Would you be attacking? Nah, I don't need it. I just need this bitch dead. Alright, reevaluate you. You and you are what I need, and then to clash, I want you. In all honesty, this is just going to be for the funny.
직접 밝혀주마.
Encounter is essentially over. Now we're just dealing. Now we're essentially just going to have to deal with a wet noodle.
직접 열어드리죠.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
관리자님, 어서 적대 위치를 자세히 파악해주세요. 안 그러면 많은 직원들이 다칠 거예요.
Oh, shit. My fault, gang. I didn't realize you was true with it. Oh, I don't even have fucking, what's it called, equipped. So, to whoever suggested having Blind Obsession equipped, my fault. Fuck it, let's just do that, because that's funny as fuck.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Fuck your counter dice. Parade these nuts across your face, bitch. Bro, Ryoshu has been just surviving purely off of, like, mental willpower. Like, actually. Dulcinea should be dead. If she's not, I'm gonna be genuinely surprised. Okay, thank you.
감내해야 할 고통입니다.
이 모든 상황이
Alright, now it's
제가
win rate
시라고는 말씀하시지
time.
않았습니까?
Yippee.
관리자님, 그러면 안 돼요. 저는 좋은 세트라잖아요.
해봐라.
Honestly, I do not care if you kill the Hans.
찾아낼 때까지.
Ryoshu is just an MVP in general, alright? Like... Oh, shit. My fault, gang.
해골바가 범이 대가리. 자!
JK.
방금은 좋지 않았어. 뭐 그럴 수도 있지. 포기하지 마.
파쇄 완료.
Easy. It did not matter. They are gonzo. Yippee! It is always win rate time. Look at that shit. The dream is ending, you guys. Yes, I only have it at level 1. I haven't had the resources for it. Soon. Oh my god, it's G-chan. Hi. What are you doing up at this app? Can I roll? Like right now? Give me your luck. Oh, thank you. I'm absolutely going to be using that for coin rolls, by the way. My luck has been dog shit this entire fucking game. I forgot how to breathe for a second. Oh god. Ugh. Yeah, I'm using that luck for the boss fight. Absolutely, I am. Let's see. Oh yeah, let me just use, yeah, somebody was saying to solo with W Corp Dawn. Yeah, with what Dawn ID? Let's see here. Shalom to all. Ryoshu is the absolute GOAT. I've been respecting the Mersault, the fucking DSE Mersault recently. Wild Hunt is always goofy.
Hold on 1 second. I need to take a look at the ego. Does this actually heal? Okay. You know what? Yeah. We'll take it. Use Faust. Yep. I like it. Alright. Peak melee incoming. I believe. I want to believe. Nicolina. Coriambro. Dulcinea. None have ever loved me as fervently as they have. Gallop on, dear Sancho, and strike our foes. Like the days of yore when we vanquished the giants. Strike our foes with a heart that knows no fear. I see. Who is that? That's Don Quixote, don't you know? What a frame. What a frame. I love this. Remember. Do it for her, chat. We do it for her. I thought I'd been galloping onward, towards something. But I was only going in circles. I am but a hollow shell, a mere vestige of a thing, trapped on a carousel to nowhere. A madwoman, slumbering in a sweet dream of galloping astride a steed across a vast field, feeling the cool breeze against her face. Don Quixote, you can still hear me, can't you? Don't listen to him. Please, No. She is no more. That person you once knew is dead. Perhaps I wish that Don Quixote would forget I ever existed. Yet, I am returned here. So that I may never forget what I am again. Oh, what's up, Sharky? You're back? I'm pretty sure that we're finally finishing this. So that I may pronounce the dream end. Oh! Title drop! Title drop! Oh, okay, okay. What melee peak are we gonna hear?
최선을 다해보지.
Wait, no?
방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
Oh, I thought we were gonna hear melee peak. Okay. Caught me off guard for a second. Okay. Let's see. All right. Fuck it. Just fall out. Make things easier for us. Second to last fight. Okay, this makes sense. I like it. Fighting Don Quixote, though. Kind of crazy. I don't think that we're going to be able to finish it like this. Like, despite the annoyance she has been to the sinners themselves, they love her, alright? They love her a lot. They're not going to be able to finish the job. No, simply win. Just simply win.
최선을 다해보지. 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
Alright, let's see. Failed to consume. Ooh. This is Don Quixote. I don't know. This is Don Quixote. I refuse to accept. Are they all? Almost a lot of them are targeting her.
질문은 끝나고 따.
이 눈들은 너무 오래
I'm kind of fine with that actually. Hold on.
홀려버려도 구해주지 않을 테니.
Alright, I'm fine with that, yeah. And then, actually, yeah. Blunt is going to heavily affect you, unfortunately. And then we blood speed sense on you. Okay, I like it. Use ego. Alright. Fuck it. Who are you okay.
대가리 딱 떼도록 아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
Fuck it.
분명 상담 프로그램을 진행한 직원일 텐데.
How freaky do I like my chat?
상담에서 알려준 대로
I prefer a smaller level of freak, I'm gonna be honest.
잘하는 건 잘한 일이야.
I do not like my chat too freaky. Easy, thankful, thankable.
모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
Alright, I feel like I'm balancing my resources pretty well.
피어나라.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 기체에게도 다시 해볼래?
Alright, this is kind of just like a grind. Okay, I get it.
다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Is anybody gonna match my freak? Ain't no way. Okay, alright. Just keep stacking. Fuck it. Canto 730. You see more Canto 734s. Bro, you are actually freaky. You're actually freaky, whoever said that.
오작 터뜨려주지.
How is there none of Mara yet? You know, honestly, like, you figure that they work fast. Just not fast enough. Like, not yet, not yet.
아이고, 영원하지 않으니.
Alright, there's the first one.
그래서 그들은 어떻게
So, what
되었을까요?
happened to them, you ask?
한번 찬찬히
Let us watch how this
지켜보죠.
tale plays out.
상당해.
She's really strong.
강한데요.
Don, I mean,
돈
Sancho, I guess. Blood fiends of the Mochland have all been significantly weakened due to 200 years of imprisonment and the lack of blood. There's no Millie song yet, apparently. She looks like a second kindred isn't a foe we can reasonably contend with. Well, when have we ever fought anything we can reasonably contend with, huh? We'll die, revive, try again, and eventually wear her down.
죽살은 무의미야.
DR strategy against this one is meaningless.
열차에서 만났던 그놈보다
Even her regeneration is incomparably faster than the one we met aboard the train.
장기전으로 간다고.
We will not win this battle by attrition. Are you going to keep standing in our way?
그래.
Yes.
너희를 계속
I will stand in your way. So what? What are you even gonna do, huh? What do you want to do to La Mancha Land?
내 어버이가
I will
원하는
do my
방향으로
father's bidding and
끌어가겠지.
transform it into an image of his design.
너희를 없애.
I'll kill you.
인간들을
Then I'll find more humans to kill. Feed their blood to my father, like a good blood fiend I am.
저것들 충동고지가 심상치 않은데.
Oh.
넋 놓고 있다가는 후대게 당할지도 몰라.
All right. Let's see. If that be the case, alright, let's read. Clash, skill regardless of speed. Alright, gain 30. Okay, so I think they might be gaining 30 bleed. One more to Sangre. Anybody have bleed currently? Doesn't look like it.
고작 터뜨려주지. 거슬 죽어 엎드려. 붉은 살.
무슨 구민
Alright,
그림이 있어?
it's fine.
혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
Unbreakables, none. Okay. Dodge it. Oh, she's just not able to get anything. That's fine. Fine.
대가리 딱 떼고.
Everything is just easy. Simply win clashes. No, stop it.
Up.
Fair enough, I lost the clash.
초생. 반응. 초생. 반응.
Okay.
내가 응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 그냥 힘내긴 해보자고.
Alright, I'll take it. Take it again. Sancho's y'all are thirsting now. Y'all are just straight thirsting.
이 눈들을 너무 오래
You're
보고
ineffective
있지
against
마라.
blunt.
홀려버려도 구해주지 않을 테니.
For... Yeah, I'd say I'd go for that.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
Alright, how long has it been going? 4.5 hours. God, this is the longest stream I've ever had. I mean, it's fucking worth, like, the story's gamer as fuck.
좋다. 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
피. 만원 용치 출현.
Lol.
너희도
Fucking lol.
이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면 능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만 내가 세키라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
It is long. You are right. I'm not. I never said that I was doubting you, but like, still, holy shit.
질문은 끝나고 따로 받겠다.
비워보지.
Another Earl King lab? No! We don't need to. We're not duplicating content. We're not making sequel to content.
지식을 마주하고 겸연하라.
We only do original, alright?
지금이다. 해골바가지 거미 대가리.
Make damage. Fuck yes.
방금은 전략의 승리야. 재성기로 붙이지 않아.
Big progress to the next phase. The door is shut. Something just occurred to me. That a heavy adamantine door stood between Sancho and I. Tightly shut. Whatever I said wouldn't reach her, and she had no wish to open the door. We stood there in a stalemate. The sinners would conceal their troubles, shy away from attempts to understand them, but in the end, they all wanted something. There was a certain faith that I, as their manager, would be able to do something for them. Or at least, that they would find their wishes granted at the end of their flow. Yes, they all had dreams. He no longer wanted to be an outcast. She wanted to be special. He wanted to confront his past. He wanted to change. She wanted to sail onward, unanchored. He wanted to mend the two hearts broken apart. And every time I reached out, I cried out loud each of their dreams to them, and, with some luck, managed to turn them away from the brink. But to Don Quixote, whose dream has already ended, only now do I realize that I have nothing to give her. Nothing to tell her. My role stopped at breaking through each sinner's barriers to retrieve their lost dreams, squeezing them past the doors to their hearts that remained open still, no matter how narrow the gaps were. I've never given them something new to dream about. Don Quixote, I'll tell you again, that is not who I am. That fool who used to twinkle her eyes at you, shoving some ridiculous idea of a dream before you is dead. Has Don Quixote's dream ended? Has the dream of the other Don Quixote, who lies there with the body impaled by so many stakes, ended? What if the dream still continues? Sinclair? My dream. It ripened and ripened until the rot set in. Thus it fell to the earth and burst. It is broken. All that remains is the decaying carcass of the dream. Sancho's lifeless eyes gaze into the distant hollow, seeing nothing but in the futility that extends far beyond the horizon. But Sinclair redirects her gaze towards himself.
알다시피 라만차랜드는
La Mancha land manifests to
인간들
devour
앞에
humans.
나타나고
Yeah,
있지만 동시에
but it eventually disappears again.
사라지게도 인간들을 해치려고 하고 있지만
Look, on one hand,
모습을
it's trying to hurt us
감추려고도
humans. But on the other hand, it keeps trying to hide away too.
온갖 말뚝에
Even as he
쑤셔박힌
lies
후에도
here, his body torn apart by thousands of stakes, he's been trying.
그래, 당신의 어버이라는
Perhaps your
사람도
father, even he,
그러니까
maybe he. This
그러니까
is what I think we must do.
제 생각에는요. 우리
We have to go back
모든 꿈이
to the
시작되어 버린
birthplace of that dream. In front of it stood Sinclair. A familiar red sign, though incomplete, briefly flickered from his forehead, and a blinding white light surrounded him. Sinclair was the Knight of the White Moon! Oh my goodness! Buddy.
오랜만에
I haven't uttered that name in such a long time.
인간이군.
A human.
내
At my
자식에게.
mansion. Apologies, your worship. We should never have let her through, but she wields all kinds of fantastical weapons. She demanded to be granted audience with you, Father.
혈기
A
사냥.
bloodfiend hunter, are you?
내
And you
자식들이
managed to break through my
오락가락
children's
보내주진
vigilance?
않았을 텐데. 이곳까지 온
I commend
실력은
your skill, human.
칭찬하지.
It cannot have been easy.
그래.
So,
날 찾아온
what is
이유는
it that you seek from this audience?
혹시
Is your wish
흔적도 없이
to
사라지고
be
싶은
obliterated without a trace?
그게 아니라면
Or is it to join my
내
family?
가족의 일원이라도 되고 싶어.
둘 다 아니야.
Neither.
나는 당신과 결투를
I am
하기
here
위해
to challenge you
찾아왔어.
to a duel.
결투.
A duel.
난 다른
I'm not like the
혈기들처럼
other blood fiends.
심심하거나
I have no
지루하다는
interest in
이유로
killing humans for
인간을
sport.
죽이진 않아. 하지만 그렇다고
However, I am also not so generous a blood fiend to let a human who dared walk into her own doom simply saunter away without consequences.
밖에는 혈기와
Humans
인간들의
and blood
전쟁이
fiends are at war out
벌어지고
there.
있어.
Did you know
알고
that?
있어?
피에 미친 혈기들과
Just a pit fight between unquenchable blood fiends and humans who learn to transmute their hatred into delight.
나는 그러한
I care
주작품에
not for such degeneracy.
관심이 없다.
왜 당신은 어떤 편에도
Why do
서지
you
않아?
refuse to take a side?
당신 정도의
Should a
가문이
family of
어디의 진영에
your
선에
might
있어야
take a side,
전세는 확실하게
it would
키울
mean the
거야.
decisive end of the war.
말했을 텐데
Haven't I already told you?
단명하는 인간 놈을
Or does
위해
your fleeting human life require a simpler explanation?
난 옷이
I would
더러워지는 게
prefer not to
싫거든.
dirty my clothes in a
사진에서
pit
치는
fight.
구덩이에
I
빠지고 싶지
refuse to
않다.
bring myself down to that level. Is that so?
그런가? 나는
I
당신을 포섭하거나
am here to do
혹은
one of two
처벌하기 위해
things.
왔어.
One, convince you. Or two, should my first option prove unfeasible, slay you.
아무것도 안 한 채로
Because
있는
you are more
한치의
dangerous than
당신이
both of them.
어떤
You're sitting
체력보다
here doing
위험하니까.
nothing.
그러니까
So,
나와 결투를 해.
duel me.
거절하기에는
You won't get a chance like
아까울
this again.
난 당신에게
Because I
필요한
know
것이
exactly what you
뭔지.
seek.
아하,
Aha.
나도
Not even I am privy
내가
to that
필요한 게
knowledge.
무엇인지 모르는 나를 본
The human
적도
who knows me not,
알지도
who has only met
못하는
me for the
인간이
first time today,
그걸
claims to
알고
know
있다는
that.
소리.
난 너희
I
혈기들에
know
대해
you
알아.
blood fiends.
인간보다 오래 살지만
Those blessed with longer lives than
인간보다
humans,
불행한
yet cursed to
존재들.
live in greater miseries for every second of that longer life.
이번에 카펫을
I
새로
just changed the
바꿨어.
carpets of this hall.
고작
I do
인간의
not wish to
피로
dirty it
살아주고
with
싶진
with
않고
lowly human blood.
넌내
Leave,
저택 밖에서
and my children outside the
자식들이
mansion will
처리해
deal
줄
with
거다.
you.
혈기들을 시켜서
Should you
날
employ your
이대로
children to kill me,
죽인다면 그 불행의
you
근원이
will never learn
어디에
the source of your
섰는지
suffering.
알지도 못한
You will
채
remain unchanging,
당신은
stagnant,
평생을 지금처럼
steeped in your
살다가
misery,
언젠가 내가
until
찾아왔던
one day,
그날을
the memory
떠올리며
of this moment returns to you
후회할걸.
as you regret.
어버이시여,
Father,
이제는 제가
If you would allow
조용히
me,
처리하겠습니다.
I will quietly take care of this interloper.
무기를 들어
Grab your weapon,
내 결투에 응해
Answer my duel.
준다면 해결사로서
and I promise you
맹세할게.
upon my honor as a
네가
fixer
원하던 것을
that I will
내가
grant
줄
you what
수
you truly
있을
seek.
거라고. 나는
I can
당신에게
give you,
나와
No,
무기를
human.
동등하게 맞댈 수
let
있는
alone a
인간은
blood,
없다.
let alone no human, let alone a blood
물론
fiend, has
혈기도
ever
마찬가지고
matched me evenly in strength.
그러면 내가
Then I suppose I shall have the honor of being the first
너와
human to do so.
맞선 최초
큰 같은
How intriguing.
그 전투는 3일에
Duel
걸쳐
continued for
치러졌다.
3 days.
승자는 정해지지
3 days without a victor.
이만
Why not
쉬어가시는
take
게
a brief
어떻겠습니까?
respite?
3일이 지났습니다.
It has been 3 days.
3일이 지났다고?
3 days?
해가 뜨고 지고가 3번
There's been 3
반복되었으니
sunrises and
맞습니다.
sunsets. I'm quite certain that makes it 3 days.
하지만 아직
We
승자가
are yet to
정해지지
decide a victor.
않았는데
Too bad.
이럴
Times like
때는 서로
these,
충분히
you must
휴식을
take
취한
enough rest to
다음에
recover
대결수를 해야
and
해.
duel again at a later date.
그러니까
I will return.
결착이 나지
You
않았는데
would stop the battle before it
적을
ends.
쉬게 하고
Allow your enemy to
심지어
rest. And even
때를
promise to
맞춰 다시
reconvene at a later
싸운다고?
date.
이상하군.
Who decided
그런
that,
규칙은
who decided
누가
that these
정한
odd
거지?
rules would become laws?
해결사.
Fixers.
해결사의
It's
규칙이야.
a law of the fixers.
어버이는 정말로
Father
그
allowed
인간을
that human to leave.
돌려보냈다.
He did not even stick us
자식들을
children
붙이지도
on her. And that was that.
정말 저대로 돌려보내실 겁니까?
Will you truly let her
찾아올
leave? Just
거라고
like that?
경고까지 한 인간을요?
A human who so insolently warned you of all blood fiends that she would return.
규칙이라지 않느냐.
It is their law, she says.
또 왔구나.
Here she is again, Sancho.
네가 나가서 말 좀 해라.
Go tell her that your father is
어버이께서
indisposed
바쁘시다고.
today and has no time to spare for a duel.
직접 가서 말하시지 그러십니까?
Go tell her yourself.
저도 이제
I'm growing tired of
지긋지긋하다고요.
this.
여기가 뭐 그렇게 좋다고
What
자꾸
joy does that
찾아오는
woman get
거냐.
out of this altercation?
이왕 올 거
She could have at least had the
양손에
courtesy to arrive at
간식이라도
our
잔뜩
gates with
가져올
hands full of
것이지.
refreshments.
저라고 알겠습니까?
How should I know? What I am certain
확실한
of
건
is that this
우리가
intruder will
문을
never
열어줄
leave us alone
때까지
until we
결코
open our
돌아가지
gates.
않을 거라.
아이고 내
Why the-
발자야.
Why did I ever agree to something so vexatious?
이제 슬슬 결판을 내셔야 할
About
시간
time to put an end to
아닙니까?
this, Father.
이런 말씀을
I find no
드리기는
joy in
좀
telling you this,
그렇지만
but
당신은 인간과
It is
이렇게
not fit
오랫동안
with your
결혼만 한
reputation to be
존재는
locked in a
아니지
duel with a
않습니까?
human for so long.
다른 자식들이
The other children are
쿵거리기 시작했다고요.
saying things.
너도 얼른 가족을
You will
만들어야 난
understand the pain
이해하겠다.
of dealing with children when you make
자식이
kindreds of your
속썩이는
own.
기분에 대해서
몇 번이나 말하지
How many times
않았습니까?
have I
안
told you I
만들어요.
refuse to do such a thing?
너무하구나.
How harsh you are.
안 그래도 오늘이야말로
Worry not.
끝내려고
I intend to
했다.
put an end to this today. I've been planning to do so for a while.
제가 도와드리지 않아도
Are you
정말
certain that you do
괜찮겠습니까?
not require my assistance?
제가 같이 참전하게 되면
I should be
손쉽게
able to.
이길 수
I should
있을
be
텐데요.
enough to tip the scales in your favor.
괜찮다.
It is all right.
결투라
This
말하지
is a
않아.
duel, is it not?
결투는
A duel must be fair
공정하게
and
치러져야
just.
한다.
그거 지난번에 저자가 한
Is that
말이지
not what she said
않습니까?
last time verbatim?
해결사의 규칙이니
Something
뭐니
about the
소개하면서
laws of the fixers.
그런데 해결사가 뭡니까?
What exactly are fixers?
나도 모른다.
I do not know.
그 후로도
That absurd duel
바보 같은 그
continued with no
전투는
end in sight.
계속되었지. 어느덧
And I found myself measuring the time like some referee.
시간 되었습니다.
It is time.
아슬아슬했네.
That was close.
이번에야말로
Thought we'd finally have a
승부를
victor in this
가리키나
duel.
싶었네.
궁금한 것이
I would like
있다.
to ask you something.
뭔데?
Yeah?
해결사라는 것이
What,
대체 뭐냐?
pray, is a fixer?
무엇이길래
What is this
네가
fixer that
이토록
has made you so
집요하고 귀찮게 구는 것인지를
pertinacious and
모르겠구나.
stubborn?
너는 처음부터 그랬지.
You've mentioned their laws in our first battle.
그 해결사라는 것.
Is the honor of
네
fixers so
목숨을 걸고
significant
맹세할
you would
정도로
wager your life on
귀한
it?
명예인가?
알려줄까?
I can tell you if you want.
그러고 나서
They both simultaneously lower their weapons.
이제는 아예 기다리고
You're looking
계시는군요.
forward to her arrival now, aren't you? You're waiting for her.
그 녀석이
The fault
잘못한
lies
거야.
with the human. How
그
dare she
이야기를
cut off her
거기서
story
끊으면
short right at the
어떡하라는 거야?
climax?
왔다,
Ah, she's
왔다.
here.
문을
Let her in, will
열어줘.
you? Oh my god, I'm actually starting to like get really happy about this fucker. This fucking guy.
그럼 거기서 밧줄이 끊어진
So,
그 놈은
what happened to
어떻게
the fool
되었다는
that whose
겁니까?
rope snapped at that exact moment?
아니.
No.
그러면
I
그
must know what
낙매들은
happened to
결국
the siblings
어떻게
first.
썩은 동아줄을
The
붙잡은
fool who hung
그들은
onto a rotten strand
그대로
of rope fell to
바닥에
the earth.
추락하였고
The siblings lived
남매들은
happily ever
행복하게
after.
잘 살았지.
What an
흥미진진한 이야기.
exciting tale it was.
손에
My
땀이
hands have
생겨서
grown sodden from the sheer
촉촉해졌을
suspense.
정도다. 그런데
Sancho,
산초, 너 언제부터 그렇게
when did you
가까이
sidle up so
있었니?
close to our conversation?
바리야.
Buddy,
네가 지난번에 말해줬던
do you recall the place you told me
그곳
upon our
있지
last
않냐?
meeting?
놀이공원.
This amusement park.
다시 이야기해주지 않겠느냐?
Will you speak to me of it again?
이걸로
Father, this is the 7th time.
하지만
Yet
영웅담이
no
실린
books or heroic
책중에는
tales ever mention such a thing as an
놀이공원이라는 곳에 관한 이야기는
amusement park.
없단 말이. 자자, 얼른 이야기해.
Well then, tell me,
그곳의
describe
풍경에
the
대해.
site.
어린 아이들은 부모님의 손을 잡고
Children enter there.
있잖아.
holding tightly onto their parents' hands.
그들의
What are their expressions?
어떠한
세상에서 제일
Practically
행복한
radiant, with the
표정이지.
happiest, brightest smiles in the world.
모두가 머리띠나 화려한
All
가면을
wear pretty
쓰면서
headbands or
돌아다녀.
elaborate masks.
그리고
They play such
사시사철
passionate,
흥겨운
exciting
노래가
music
울려
all year round.
사람들은 모두
People
춤을
dance to
추고
the music too.
모두가 하고 싶어하는
Its
걸
guests are free to do whatever they want.
관용 맞추고
Enter a game of marksmanship at the shooting range.
유령의 집에 들어간
Explore a
적은
spooky haunted mansion.
알 수가 없다니까요.
I can't say I get the point in all this.
이 놀이기구에 대해서
What of this
말이야.
ride?
이건 회전목마야.
It's called a carousel.
각자 말을 타고
The
빙글빙글
visitors,
도는 거지.
the visitors each ride upon a steed that goes in circles.
다리만 돌아서
They ride on horses that only go in circles. How utterly devoid of meaning.
그리고 이건 관람차라는 건데
And this here is
이 안에
called an
들어가서 모든
observation
풍경을
wheel.
내려다보기도 하지.
Humans view. No, it's called a ferris wheel. Or in this case, possibly a windmill. Humans use it to view the sights from a higher elevation.
자기들보다 몸집이 수천
Not
배는
only
큰
did they
거인을
craft a
만들다
giant,
못해
its size
그 안에
thousandfold
순수
of
들어가기까지
humans,
한다니.
but also dare to enter
두려움을
its body?
극복하는 현명한 방법이
What a
아닐 수
splendid
없구나.
method by which one may overcome their fears.
단단히 오해하고 계시는 것 같은데요.
You're seriously misunderstanding what this is.
나 기가 막힌
I've
생각.
conceived an idea most ingenious. And this is where you stop listening to him.
상책입니다. 그러라는데
So she says, should I?
너희 둘은
The pair of you are
안
becoming
좋은
alike in the
버릇만
worst
계속
possible ways.
닮아가는구나. 나도
I wish to build
만들고
myself one.
싶어. 인간과
An
혈기가
amusement
함께
park,
행복해할
where
수
humans
있는
and bloodfiends can
놀이고
happily coexist.
이름하여
I shall call it
라만차 랜드.
Yippee!
한 발짝,
Step by step,
한 발짝,
1,
한 발짝.
2,
나는 어느새
3.
그날 꿈.
That is how our dream became mine. But it wasn't long.
그러나 곧 꺾이고
Before it
내팽겨쳐졌어.
was broken, cast aside,
내 어버이처럼 말이지.
like my father.
보이는 것이
Yet
전부는
there
아닐
exists an
테요.
understanding beyond sight.
라만차랜드가 나타남과 더불어
Why does La Mancha
사라지려고
Land not
한다는
exist in its
것은
perpetuity, but seek to only vanish within hours of its manifestation?
그대 어버이의
It can only be its
마지막
father's final
의지의
lingering
터.
conveyance of his will.
어버이는
Father gave
내게
me
모험을 하고
Rocinante so that I may
돌아오라는
embark on an adventure of my own.
로시나테를 건네줬지. 하지만 내 이야기
But none of
중
my
단
tales were
하나도
real.
진짜는
were all
아니었어.
Fake.
나는 망각의
Once I
강물을
drank from
마신
the river of oblivion,
스스로 만든
once I
방울의
imprisoned
나를
myself in a
가졌지.
cell of my own making,
해결사라는
I
자들이
spent
나오는
day after day
책을
immersed in
계속
these books of
반복한.
fixers.
그리하여
That has
내
tainted
이야기는
my story
모조리
with vacuous
엉터리이고
lies and
허풍이었지.
hyperbole.
너 또한 항상
What
말하여
was
오지
it that you've
않았는가?
always said to me?
정신을 차리라.
That was about time I woke up from my delusions?
그래,
Yes.
이제
I
정신을
suppose now is the time I came to my senses.
저것들
We're in a
흥분거지가
fucking
심상치
fight.
않은데
We are actually in a
넉넉히
fight.
있다가
Oh my god.
지도 몰라.
불렀는가?
Alright, so... This is the one, right? No. I think it's a different one. Alright. Consume 200 blood feast. Attack gains 5 bleed, okay. Yikes. Alright. That being the case. I'll take it. Alright.
도적 터뜨려주지.
No. No. No.
써주마. 분지.
최선을 다해보지. 방금
Alright.
벌레 말은 듣지 않는다는 사람 누구야?
The battlefield is getting bloodier. Bloodier by the second.
Nope, you will not win.
딱 떼도 피해.
Unforge. My fault, gang. I will break that shield.
Up.
I will break that shield with ease, with greatness ease. I mean, look at her sanity. Fucking just drops exponentially.
천근할 천대. 검은색.
요즘 고민거리는 없어? 혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
Okay, gonna need to use a ego here. Couple egos, actually. We'll try it.
고작 터뜨려주지. 하얀색.
Got it, L. Not even gonna risk any of that. Nope. Like, it feels like the screen is getting darker. To me, it feels like the screen is actually getting darker.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
요즘 고민거리는 없어? 혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와
Alright,
상담해줘.
absolutely gonna heat clip him there. I'm gonna heat clip all over them.
고작 터뜨려주지.
Like, it's just getting darker in general. Like, it's my vision is being covered up by this like thick cloud of blood.
피어나라.
Get in the box. Ah, boo, low roll.
응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내긴 해보자고.
Dominating.
고작 터뜨려주지.
So red mist. Shut up, Tarkigo. Shut up. You got the brain rot for real, for real.
하얀색. 아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
Like that is it. Like right there, Chad. That is a true victim of PM brain rot.
지식을 마주하고 겸연하.
포기하지 않는 건가?
Why do you persist?
내게는
You have all told me time and again to come to my senses. Have you not? then why this hypocrisy?
힘없는 싸움을 계속하지?
Why continue this hopeless, senseless fight?
정신 차려.
Wake up.
나는
I'm
너희가 알던
not
네가
the
아니야.
person you once knew. Felt as though my claw hands had grown rusted. I couldn't speak, couldn't say anything. What should I do? We followed her here to continue her dream, but I don't have anything to offer her. No dreams of my own, no memories of my own. I didn't have anything to share with her. Then,
이래저래 사고는 치고 다녔어도
you're always a right troublemaker,
네가
lass.
말하는 정의나 의리
But I
같은
always
거
like your idea of
꽤
justice,
마음에 들었고
honor, and loyalty.
쌓였고
Besides, you've grown on me.
그런데 이제 와서 재수
Now,
없는 표정 지으면서
They're all that
그러고
grandstanded.
그걸 우리가 가만두고
We're just gonna,
보겠냐?
shit, I'm doing an Irish accent now. You're just gonna leave us while giving us that glum, sour-faced look. Think we'll quietly just sit on our asses and just accept that.
무슨 헛소리를.
What nonsense
더
are you?
이상
No more.
벗을 두고
I do not wish to leave
어딘가
behind
가고
any
싶지
dearest
않소.
fellow of mine again. Yay, they're all being so kind.
버스에 동키가 없으면
You know how depressing the bus will be
안 돼.
without you, Chiquita? Come on. Sinners each started chiming in. Even though they had already seen her true nature.
아직 듣지 못한
Do you have so
모험담이
many more
많아요.
tales and adventures to share with us?
더
Come on,
들려주셔야죠.
tell us more. So
버스에서
many of them got
하다만
cut
이야기도
short during the bus ride,
잔뜩
remember? They continued the tale without hesitation. Not a trace of fear in their voices.
박진감이 넘치는 걸.
Yeah!
모험이 아니겠는가?
Quite the thrill this is! Now this is true adventure!
고민할 것이 뭐가 있겠는가? 진정한
There is no
영웅은
cause for
어떠한
hesitation.
고난에도 굴복하지
A true
않지.
hero succumbs to no hardships!
멈추시오.
Stop them this
모두를 위해
instant!
누군가는
It appalls me
절망만을
greatly to
위해
think that one must suffer everlasting sights of despair and captivity for the many.
악의 무리는 단숨에
The
뿌리를
forces of
뽑아야
evil must be
정의가
uprooted with
벌어지는가?
haste in order to raise the banner of justice high!
악인과 협상을 하려 하면
Negotiate with a villain such as he. How?
자, 전진한다.
Hence, onward we travel!
돈키호테 씨의 그 기합 소리를
Listening to your
듣는
powerful
말이죠.
cries, Don Quixote,
저도 모르게
they really
힘이
made me
났어요.
feel like we had the wind at our backs.
나는 힘이 쭉 빠지긴
Well,
했지만
Usually took the
뭐,
wind right out of me.
재밌었던 것도 몇 개 있어.
I enjoyed a good few.
비록 막무가내로
Messed up plenty of
동침해서
situations by
상황이
charging
꼬일
in
때는
on without looking
있었지만
both ways, but
뭐
at
말은
least it's better than being
이랬다
wishy-washy
저랬다
about it and constantly
뒤바뀌는
flip-flopping
것보다는
your
나았죠.
stances.
말 행은
I
좋아하는
liked your
편.
ACTS.
맞아요. 말보다
Yeah.
행동으로
You're always the first one to take
항상
action,
애매한 상황 앞에
cutting through the
나섰죠.
shit. You never let your ambiguity stop you.
그러니까
So this time,
이번엔 저희가
shouldn't we be
돈키호테 씨의
the
모험이
ones that take the
아직
initiative
끝나지 않도록
to ensure that Don Quixote's adventures don't come to an end?
이야기가
That her
이어지도록
tale continues?
문제는 어떻게
The question seems to be how.
그때처럼 두들겨 패서라도 정신 차리게
What, are you gonna
해보려고?
beat the sense back into her like back when?
아니요, 저는
No.
돈키호테 씨가
I don't
정신 차리지
want
않았으면
Don Quixote
좋겠어요.
to come to her senses.
관리자님,
Executive manager.
저자는 과거에 얼마나 많은
have no way of
인간을
knowing
죽이며
how many
살아왔는지
people she's killed in the
정말
past
모르겠-
merely by existing.
괜찮다는
Will you
것입니까?
embrace her still? I will. I will determine the time to bring her back to her senses.
수감자들에게
No matter what lurks in the
어떤
past of
과거가
us
있다고
sinners,
할지라도 설사
even if they've killed hundreds, thousands,
수천,
no, tens of
수만
thousands of
명의 죄
innocent
없는
people,
사람들을
will
죽였다고
you
하니
still embrace them?
부모님,
I looked at Otis. She wasn't just talking about Don Quixote. She was... I will. As long as they have the will to change, to move forward, I will be there for them.
당신이 지금 대답.
I will remember
기억하고
what you have said here today.
금방 먹였네. 이 기세를 멋은 뚫어보자고.
끝났어.
Okay. Okay, I think this is actually something that I need to, hold up. No, not overclock. Fuck, never mind. No, that's not it either. need something big. No, that's not it either. What to do here? Pursuance. I don't have pursuance equipped. It's kind of like an all or nothing. Like, I just have to pray that she rolls tails. Oh no, yeah, that's not winning that. You know what? Fuck it. Yippee! Finally, thank you, G-Chan, for your luck. I appreciate it. But you brought Wingbeat. Listen, I'm a Lobcorp player, alright? Shut up. I'm a Lobcorp player. Sue me. Mersault will just simply win a clash. Just because you told him to. I seem to want someone to sue me and not. No. I don't.
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면 능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록
I'm just saying, like, is that so wrong
나올 수 있겠지만
to like Lobcorp? I don't like to think so.
도와줄게.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
Oh, she's like got nothing. She's got no power. I don't think she's in the fight anymore. She's not in it to win it at the current moment.
지식을 마주하고 겸용하라.
Oh my god, it's like a freaking blood sueño imposible.
나도 최선을 다했어. 너희들은 왜 나의 노력을 다정함을 몰라주는 거야? 너희들은 내가 아니었으면 진작에 벌레만도 못하게 죽어버렸어!
대가리 딱 대고.
너희들의 공도 끝이다.
Oh, just dead. We'll rip Cleef. I mean, I thought I could block that, but I guess not. It's fine. It's fine. See, we simply win. The adventure has ended, and thus, so did my dream.
끝나지 않았어요.
It's not over yet.
당신의 모험담에는 등장인물이에요.
We're pretty major characters in your adventures too, you know.
등장인물의 도움이
You
없이는
can't just end this story without even asking its cast. So stupid. The words of denial are tinged with something new, something we hadn't heard in what felt like forever. Anticipation. The door opens ajar. A narrow opening, but still an opportunity that Sinclair and the sinners gave me. I reach out and seize the opportunity through that opening, just as I had always done. Just as I had rewound the clock over and over again to not lose them. Stage, narration, and La Mancha Land with its every move tied to its stage directions. I know what to do. The flow I must find. The flow I must hitch myself to. However, Don Quixote, who despaired that this moment was to be the end of her tale, still refused to give up. Oh my god, he can do it! Stop it. I'll come back to my senses. Woke up from my delusions. May have once called me Don Quixote, but I am Sancho now.
돈키호테는
Don Quixote has never been
혼자서
on an
모험을 한
adventure
적이
all on her
없었죠.
lonesome, however. How could
그들을
she give up
생각하니
when she knew that they were all
포기할 수
counting on her?
없었던
맞아.
Yeah,
글쎄,
Who would have thought that she'd
가장
forgotten
중요한 건
something
잊고
so
있었지
important?
뭐야.
that she had a whopping 12 companions in her story.
12명이나 되는 동료들이 있었다는 걸.
뭐 물론
Well,
모든 싸움에서 승리한
Not
건
every
아니었지.
fight ended with triumphant victory.
그럴 때마다 제일 많이
And every time they were
외쳤던 말이 있지
teetering on the
않았나?
brink of defeat, he'd always shout, "We shan't ever give up," or something like that, right?
그들의 친구들이
Oh my god, the Lobotmy! Oh my god! With every despair, with every moment of dejection from her fellows,
돈키호테는
the void of
그들이
despondency
꿈을
was
잃지
made whole by Don
멋진
Quixote's tale of
얘기를
wonders,
들려주었어.
so that their sights were not to be led astray from the dreamward journeys.
그 이야기는
The tales were so
너무나
extraordinarily ingenious and so brilliant that
사랑하기에
it gave many the very resolve needed to rise to their feet at their
다시
darkest
일어설
hours.
수 있게 되어
Oh my gosh. Well,
뭐
right.
그리고
And we
같이
beat the shit out of
미친놈
countless insane bastards.
악당들을
villains.
후드려 패설레로 변해가는
Fought some poor
놈들이랑도
blokes who turned into
싸우고
bugs.
온갖
Braved
괴물이랑도
all
싸우고
kinds of monsters too.
고래 뱃속에도
Got swallowed
들어갔었죠.
by a giant whale too.
걸자.
A-R-T.
그래.
Yes.
열차에서의 모험도
The adventures abroad that
빼놓을 수
train
없겠지.
and that train would also make for quite the tale.
아, 그리고
Ah,
심지어
and there were
저희가
bad,
모은
no
보물들을
good people who were trying to take our treasures away from us too.
몇 번이나
We sure had lots of close calls.
위기가 존재하지 않았던 도착지는 없었다.
No destination was free of such risks.
하지만
But hey,
결국
in the end,
신문에도
they got their names
대서특필되고
positively plastered all over the
어마어마하게
newspaper.
유명해졌다고.
Got their names out there like superstars. Little so squirrel! God damn it. This is just fucking it's not over yet, but still it's so fucking like good. Oh, this is power of friendship done right. Holy shit. And perhaps she's had more than the 12 companions
그자를 응원해주던
who
자들은
cheered her on.
더
To the most magnificent sink fixer of the sink. Thine account was a tale most moving, a tale that could move mountains. I shall remember thy tale between every breath of mine existence. And I aspire to be a righteous fixer of justice, just as thyself. Yes. Somehow, I always received replies to my letters, when I didn't even write a proper address on them. Ooh, thus cometh the reply. Let's see. Dear Don Quixote, who dreameth of becoming a great fixer, persevere and enlighten thyself until thou understandest the virtues. Then thou shalt become a fixer most brave, most magnificent. Thus, thou shalt never give up, for thy dream shall one day be realized, even in the waking world. Manager Esquire, dost thou carry a dream, Manager Esquire? Verily, I do. It was you, Bari. All those fixers who wrote me all those replies. It was you. It was you who delivered all those books to my room. Remember? We promised to meet again once our adventures were complete, and tell one another about all our adventures. Answer my duel, and I promise you upon my honor as a fixer that I will grant you what you truly seek. I can give you a tomorrow. You speak in riddles, human. But I consider that a yes. Of course not. Oh my god. Tomorrow is a promise that does not hinge on your blessing. Oh, it just keeps going. No. That's not the tomorrow I'm talking about. I'm talking about the tomorrow you seek. They're going band for band right now. Holy shit! You've been living out your days mired in meaninglessness, quietly wasting away inside. Drinking human blood, compelled not by your own will, by your sickness, and your countless years of existence. You've never had any reason to exist, have you? But your illness, and this applies to all of your kind, is loneliness. It's the kind of suffering you can't weather through by huddling together with your family and dog. So I offer you this. Anticipation for what tomorrow holds. In other words, a dream. I can make you dream. Shout your name out loud if you would accept my proposition. Let us give it our all, and may the best warrior claim victory in this singular bout. My name is Don Quixote. My name is Bari. Oh, that's so fucking cool. Please, give us this.
You
must come with me, for this journey demands your company. In return, when the time is right, the promised timepiece you once heard shall come to be by your side.
내가 스스로를 포기하고 싶어질 때가 오더라도 약속하지.
So I promise you this.
언젠간 내가 처음으로
You will
돌아와
return to the beginning of all things
겪어왔던
and tell
모험을
them about the adventures you've had.
남김없이 들려주고.
Ah, you are Don Quixote. You call me a promised timepiece, then. Indeed. You must be the promised timepiece. And I'm here to make good on that promise, Don Quixote. That promise to continue your adventure. Has the adventure ended? No. I don't think it's ended. Is that true? And the adventure goes on? It goes on. Even now, at this very moment. Sancho. Why do you return without
slain.
오늘
Oh, Father,
너는
you were always a rebellious child,
고치고
unlike my other children.
심지어
Even before you became my kindred,
네가 내
You
권속에
never once begged me
시절
for life. Even
숨이 끊어지던
as
중
life began to fade from your eyes,
내게 나의 자신
and even after I embraced you as my child,
나는
you never once showed me that attachment to life,
보이지 않았어.
왜냐하면 그 인생 속에서
because there was nothing to love in
사랑할
that
것이
life.
없었으니까요.
그렇다면
Then
부디
love this place,
이곳을 사랑해 주렴.
won't you?
나의 광증을
They have gone through
치료하고
hell and back,
집으로
tried all manner of
데려다
things to break this madman's delusion,
수도
to bring me home to where I belong.
그렇기에
Thus,
이 고통을
to me,
사랑으로
this woe I
이
suffer is my
말뚝을
love.
위안으로
The stakes
내게
impale me are my
먹여준
succor.
인간들의 피를
And
영광으로
the blood
여길
of the
수
humans
있는
they feed me
거란다.
is my glory.
당신이 미치광이었다면
And that very
저도
same madness
미치광이가 아닐 수
that
없었습니다.
must have taken hold of me.
처음에는 헛소리
Your
같았던
ideas and
당신의 말이
beliefs,
당신의
which were
신념이
indistinguishable from utter insanity
마른
at first,
땅처럼 말라 비틀어진
slowly
제가
took root in the barren, cracked earth that was my heart and began to grow.
당신과 모험을 하면서
The times you've
짓거리던
spent,
시간은
The nonsense you babbled at me as we've adventured together only nurtured that hopeless garden.
나의 꿈은
Yet my dream
실패.
was an abject failure, Sancho.
너도 경험하고 오지.
You must have seen it yourself. On this journey of yours,
네가 겪은
was the
세상.
world you experienced out there
내가 말해왔던
truly
대로,
righteous as I had
우리가
always said?
꿈꿨던 대로,
As we had dreamed together?
진정으로 바리의 말대로
Was it as Barry?
해결사는 모두
Or fixers honorable heroes,
약한 자들을 위해
bastions of
희생하고자
justice,
하였으며
willing to sacrifice their lives for the
선한
weak
자는
and the downtrodden?
마침내
Was it true that
악한
good
자를
eventually
이겼니?
triumphs over evil?
아니요.
No.
그래서
That is why
그리하여
all tales are but
모든 이야기는
fabrications.
허구라는 거다. 나는
I fell off my steed,
낭만하며
Sancho.
꿈에서
And the
깬
shock
거라.
roused me to the cold,
Sancho.
waking world.
다시 꿈을
And I am
꾸기에는
Too hurt
너무나
too
많이
broken
다쳤어.
to dream again.
나의 꿈은
Thus, my
끝이
dream
났단다.
has met its end. So, all right, saving team. That's the windmill. That's the windmill. Okay, somebody said to use W4 Dawn. La Mancha Land, the Dreamer. Okay. Now, I want to try this because somebody said to solo it. We're gonna try once. Yeah, hey Soldat. What's going on? Remember what I said? Yeah, I remember the solo. What about it? Wait a minute. I'm waiting. I have literally all the time in the world, sure. At this point. Okay. Good job.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠어.
We're gonna try it. What?
이 관람차
Does this wheel not remind you of the old world, or Sancho?
승차처럼
The bloodfiends of the family with many arms.
그 가문의
Like
혈기들을
windmills.
말씀하시는 겁니까?
Indeed, I am. I remember how hotly my heart beat as I stood against the giant folk in the field of battle.
방심하시다가 뭘
I remember running after you. One of them flung out your body as far away as a result of you underestimating their might. Yet you no longer run after me. Now you stand against me. Dodge! Or raise your guards! Evade on everything with an unbreakable point, okay. All the blood fiends, okay.
요즘 고민 따위는 없어? 혹시라도 일하는데 쓰인 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
Okay. Okay, I'm getting tips from Soldat in the chat right now. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, you know what? That's fair.
아군들이 무너졌다. 재정비를 해보는 게 좋아.
Hold on, give up, give up. Hold on, restart. Hold up. I just need to take a second, because I was not prepared for that song. I am never prepared for those songs.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠소.
But okay. Fuck it, we're trying it again. We're skipping.
수많은 팔을 가지고
Is that like a fucking... What is... Okay, keep evading till I have skill slots. I assume, yeah.
요즘 고민거리는 없어? 혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
최선을 다해보자. 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
또 한 번 막아내.
Ouch.
이번에 막았어.
God damn it.
요즘 고민거리는 없어? 혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
Berries. Always evade the both. Alright.
Oh, you said to dodge unbreakable.
그렇게 책이 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시 상담 프로그램을 진행한 건 잘한 거야. I am your biggest fan. I am your biggest fan. Merry go round in a circle I run. It's so much fun leaving me happy behind. Swaying on horseback, the hills are green and birdies sing and roses are pink. Experience I never had. I'm so happy, happy to just be
Alright,
After you I follow, after you I follow. The road you show me broaden my horizon. Forever my hero, forever my hero. I am your biggest fan. I am your
Okay, I'll take it.
biggest fan. Round in a circle I run. It's so much fun leaving me happy behind. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're swaying on horseback. The hills are green and birdies sing and roses are pink. Experience I never had. I'm so happy, happy to just be part of the story. After you I follow, after you I follow. The
Alright.
road you show me broaden my horizon. Forever my hero, forever my hero. I am your biggest fan. I am your biggest fan.
okay, cool.
전부 막아낼 수 있게.
I'll take it.
It's so much fun leaving me happy behind. 1, 2, 요즘 고민거리는 없어?
So wait, how do I...
근데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
Where is this?
Experience I never had. I'm so happy, happy to just be part of the story. After you I follow, after you I follow. The road you show me broaden my horizon. Forever my hero, forever my hero.
Okay.
I am your biggest fan. I am your biggest fan. Merry go round in a circle I run. It's fun leaving me happy behind.
좋아. 방금은 전략의 승리야. 계속 밀어붙이자.
Swaying on horseback.
Wait, what the fuck?
Hills are green and birdies sing and roses are pink. Experience I never had. I'm so happy, happy to just be part of the story. After you I follow, after you I follow. The road you show me broaden my horizon.
I don't just kill them?
Forever my hero.
I mean...
Forever my hero. I am your biggest
I mean, I have the speed for
I
it.
am your biggest fan. Merry go round in a circle I
Technically, this is the second attempt.
much fun leaving
You know what? No, it is the second attempt.
me behind. We're
또 한 번 막아내보리.
Okay. Void.
최선을 다해보자. 방금 벌레 말을 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
Yep, fuck it. Fuck it. I just simply evade. If it's gonna explode, then I evade.
오랜만에 발끝.
Long have I not set foot upon the earth.
근데
Even now,
책임에서 도망치지
you remain
못하시는
ensnared
겁니까?
to your responsibilities, unable to flee. You was so free. Enlightened, Sancho. I tipped the scales of that endless war, yet there was no coexistence to be found at its end. With blood I have created this place,
그 언의 가족도
yet no family has found
이루지
happiness within.
못할지. 꿈을 꾸었으니
I have dreamed, yet the only dream
혈양만이 남은 나를
dream only
봐라.
woke me to a heart impaled by stakes and this fetid stench of blood. Look at me, Sancho!
나는
I am but Don Quixote, the Matalan's Don Quixote.
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면 능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만 내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
Okay. Big damage. I feel like I made an oopsie.
목을 죽여볼까. 쉽구나.
I made an oopsie.
그렇게나 참았던 것이지만 결국 성령.
Okay. My fault, gang.
방금 벌레 말을 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
I made an oopsie.
Okay, yep. Yep, I made an oopsie. I made a fucking oopsie. Well, that's my fault for not fucking reading correctly. Whoopsies! Whoopsies! Do it again! In all honesty, this is just like grandeur. This fucking grandeur itself is like incredible.
응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내긴 해보자고. 응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내긴 해보자고.
Yeah, honestly, Sisyphean tap. Honestly, no, I am happy here. I am happy here.
또 한 번 막아내보리. 이번에도 막을 수
It'll be fine. It'll all
최선을
be
다해보자.
fine.
방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
Okay.
요즘 고민거리는 없어? 혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘. 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 이 팀의 직원은 완벽한 공격이었어.
Die. Yes, better. Alright, Rhythmic.
전부
Essentially just patterns at this point.
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면 능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만 내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게. 수상에서 알려준 대로 잘했어.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
잘한 일이야.
Alright. Let's see. Now that I know exactly what to expect from this first part, I know exactly what happens.
또 한
How
번
to make
막아내.
fucking grandeur. Fucking made good. How do I can't even speak. It's poetic to do a solo as well. It's poetic.
이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면 능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만 내가
Don't even put any
세피라로서
effort into
너희가
it.
죽지
Just
않도록 도와줄게.
rush to dodge. Alright, the bastard's back. The bastard is back. Skip.
응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내긴 해보자고.
그렇게나 참아왔던 것이지만
Good.
목을 죽여볼까 싶구나.
최선을 다해보지. 방금 벌레 말을 듣지 않는다는 사람 누구야?
Alright, so bait this. Bait this. Skill 2 is... What do you mean? Like just use leap? Like leap heals? Oh, I don't have to evade the defense skills. I don't really have much to say here. Just like I'm unsure. Like, oh.
굳어있거라.
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면 능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만 내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
Alright, dodge. Dodge. Dodging. Alright. Okay, yeah, that's what the ego gift does. Big damage there. Oh, okay. Fairly easy whenever you get into the repetition. It doesn't seem like I'm getting healed from
최선을
it.
다해보지. 아이, 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않는 사람 누구야?
Alright, no unbreakables here. Alright, I think it's my skill 1 actually that gets the guilds. Yeah, it's the skill 1. So that's fine.
응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내긴 해보자고.
Can you check the unique the status effect? Yeah, the one unique one on Dawn. Every turn gain a haste and offense level 3. Gain 2 additions for every cumulative turns. On Clash Win, heal 3 SP on kill. Gain Clash 1 power. So like I have a bunch of shit. Should stagger, I believe. I know, I think it just moves on to the next boss fight, my bad. Oh, no, it does. It did flash. Oh, no, it didn't.
요즘 고민 따위는 없어? 혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
I'm not gonna risk it. Oh my god, look at that 39 on rip space.
유효타 좋아.
Oh, there it is. You've never run from things. You've only had momentary lapses. You, whose very fate is cursed with this sickness, were capable of love. Even as your mind ailed from the suffocating, parching thirst. That is why you saved my life on the periphery of death. Try to share your love.
왜 죽으려고 해?
Tell me, why do you seek death?
고통에서 벗어나고 싶어서.
Because I wanted to get away from the pain.
이상하구나.
How odd.
대부분의 인간들은 고통에서 벗어나기
Don't
위해
most humans
남을
inflict suffering
해치는
unto others to be freed from their own?
해결이 될 수 없어.
How could hurting
내
others
고통은
help? My
끝없는
pains come from this endless cold.
가족이나
Where's your
형제나
family?
없었던
Your siblings?
나는 날 때부터 혼자였어.
I never had anyone.
언제나 추웠고.
Not even on the day I was born.
외로워서.
I've only known cold.
그러니까
So I want to burn myself to ashes like I was never here.
그렇다면 너 더 이상 죽고
Allow me
싶지
to grant
않게
you to
만들어줘.
live on.
너에게
The
영원히
family I shall
함께한
grant you will be
가족을
forever
줄
by your side.
나를
Come
따라.
with me.
내 이름은
You may know my name as Quixote,
거기에
or Don Quixote.
고귀하다는 뜻의 성을 붙여
Don as the signifier of my nobility.
퀴호테라고.
And made my heart beat once again.
산초야,
모험의
Sancho,
시작이다.
thus commences our adventure.
누구도
We shall receive no
도와주는
assistance,
혈기도 없을
bloodfiend or
거고
not. This
오직
shall be two of
우리끼리
us.
헤쳐나가야만 해.
It shall be us two against the world.
합니다.
I know.
많은 기사들도 만나.
I suppose we will encounter
아마
many knights on our
결투신들도
journey,
있을 거다.
many of whom will
그땐
challenge me to a duel.
네가 뒤를
You'll
봐줘야
watch my
한다.
back when the time comes, won't
알겠느냐?
you? You must strike our
두려움을
foes with
모르는
a heart that
심장을
knows no
가지고
fear.
공격해야. 그리고 말이지.
Ah,
이
how can I
순간부터
forget?
우리는
From this moment onward,
혈기라는
we must
정체성도
abandon our
버려야 한다.
identities as bloodfiends as well.
인간처럼
In other
행세하고
words,
다녀야 한다는
we must
거지.
appear and behave as humans do.
압니다.
I know that as
그래서
well.
당신의
That is
로신한테도
why you've transformed your Rocinante in
어설프게나마
the shape of a
말로
horse.
변하게 한 게 아닙니까?
As awkward as it may appear,
원래는
it
진짜
used to have
멋있어
such a
보이는 피의
beautiful
갈기를
flowing mane of
휘날렸는데
blood.
보거라.
Alas, even Rocinante finds
로신한테도
its appearance
본인의
unpleasant,
모습이 얼마나 마음에 안
sighing
들면
and
이런
exhaling, so
한숨을
unlike
자르고.
itself.
그런데
We hit the 5-hour mark
여관이
a while
어딘지는
ago.
아십니까?
Do you even know where this elusive tavern is supposed to be?
그건 네가
Is
알아봐야
that
할
not
일이
your
아니야.
responsibility to learn of?
통화에서만 틀어박혀
I've been
있던
holed
건
up in that castle
이나
for
소나
about as long as you
마찬가지인데
have in any meaningful metric.
진수로
How should I
알겠습니까?
know?
나
You truly are
상위
impossible.
권속에게
I have not
그토록
once
무례하게
seen,
말하는
not
자식은
once seen
본 적이
nor heard of
없다.
a child who speaks such an insolent manner to a higher kindred.
이제는 인간처럼 생각하라고
I
하지
thought we were to
않았습니까?
appear and behave as humans do.
모험이라면서요?
This is supposed to be an adventure after all.
그런데 산초야. 아까
Speaking of
행인들
which, dear
이야기를
Sancho,
들어보니까
I've overheard the
저쪽
travelers
동굴
from earlier,
근처에는
and they say there's a cave in which a
사람을
fearsome
잡아먹는
man-eating
고수가
bear has made its home. Really?
곰이요?
A bear?
그런 거 마음만
I can
먹으면
obliterate that poor animal in less than 3?
그렇게 시시하게
Oh
끝내는
please, where's the fun in
것보다는
that? Shall battle this fell
해결사답게
beast in like
싸워야지.
the battles in which the fixers from the books have struggled so
책에서
valiantly.
나온 것
실로 그때
Our adventure then was full of amateurish mistakes and foolhardy confidence, but
곰고기도 먹어보는 거다.
we shall feast on bear meat as well.
이 얘기를 들으면
You have but to imagine the
조심해야가
look of
얼마나
stuck shock on
질색하는
Dulcinea's
표정을
face as we regale her with
상상되지
his
않니?
tale.
질색이 아니라
The
멸심이라
look of
그건
disgust would be more accurate.
비교할 수 없을
Those were the days when my heart beat more vibrantly than ever before.
가슴이
밤이 서둘러
The
다가온다
night
해도
approacheth with great haste.
이 어둠을
Yet thou
헤치고
shalt
나
open a new path, cleaving the shadows in twain.
세상에 둘도
The
없는
blessings and
가족의
approval of our
축복과
family, in which
친절한
there is no
허락을
equal.
받으며 모든 위험한 것들을 물리치고
Challenge and vanquish all things perilous,
행복에 닿을 수 있을
and
것이다.
at last reach true happiness.
의심할 여지 없이
Thus, how indubitable
오늘 나에게 일어날
the
모험 또한
magnificence in which
기가
mine
막히겠구나.
ingenious adventures of today shall shine,
그리고
which
우리에게
is
일어날
our
모험도
adventure as well.
다들 기억하지?
You remember the words,
노릇
right?
해결사란
A victor must maintain a clear head of corruption, speech free of deceit,
정직하게
and conduct guided by clemency.
모험은
Show
용맹스럽게
courage in adventure, and bear
고난은
pain in
간격으로
suffering.
어려운 자들에게는 자비롭게
And pray, forget not the mercy of the downtrodden.
마지막에는
And last but not least,
목숨을 걸고서라도
pursue your dream,
꿈을 잡으러 가는
even if
거다.
it means wagering your life in the chase.
그리고 다시 이곳으로 돌아와서
And we'll
서로
return here and talk all about it,
이야기해주는 거야.
no matter how many moons it takes,
서로가 겪은 여정에 대해.
about all the wonderful adventures we've undertaken.
제정신이 아니라고
Even if I were to lose my mind,
제자리만 도는
even
날
if this is all just a fake steed running in circles on a carousel,
달리고 싶습니다.
I don't want to stop.
치료할 수 없는 병.
Even if it means that you must struggle against this
피로
incurable
이어진
disease.
영혼까지
Even if you must stand against your own blood.
거스르면서
Your
말이냐.
father.
한 방 먹였네. 이 기세를 모아서 뚫어보자고.
I assume, like, if it's staggered, then just wail on him. Stagger. Everything's gonna be fine. I think.
다음에 다른 개체 얘기도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로
Big
남기면
fragile.
다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
최선을 다해보자. 방금 벌레만을 듣지 않는다는 사람 누구야?
이미 끝나버린 꿈.
Alright. I'll just.
어떻게 탔는다는 말이야.
generate coagulated dream next phase. Fair enough. Okay. Wait, hold on. Unflashable. Okay. Oh, that was close.
응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내긴 해보자고.
Okay. Okay, armored wedge. Hard blood wedge. Okay. Your attack rate for every returning blood loss on cell. I'm just gonna assume dodge. Oh, okay. Flash it. Okay, good. Yeah, good.
우리는 조금도 변하지 못해.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
조금만 더 힘내자. 이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
Ah, okay. Get rid of all the horsies, and that way you can get the buffs from the other ones.
건 전략의 승리야. 계속 밀어붙이자. 방금 건 제대로 한 건 했어. 돌아가면 맥주라도 사야 되는 거?
Just had to take a break for a bit.
지역 규칙에 흔들리고 있어. 다들 조금만 더 힘내자.
Alright, so I mean, I've already gotten some water. Which one is he targeting? I think I just need to attack him, right? Like, I don't think I need to kill the horses. Like, they're giving me buffs. Okay. Easy. I want to keep the horses because I have my friends. I was about to say, it's like, do I need to kill the horses or like...
또 거짓
고민 따위는 없어? 혹시라도
낙마의 약.
점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
Heal 30 SP.
Staggered, but still. What adventure could you possibly embark on with such a A powerful deluge of blood rips through the sinners like blades through paper. What shame. You used to make me lances that were much more graceful than this. This holds more than enough power to destroy that feeble timepiece of yours. He launches a lance of blood at me with his inhuman strength. I instinctively knew that the spear was to be my demise. And I couldn't help but avert my eyes from the impending doom. I guess we never had a chance to begin with. Didst thou not say? Look at such upbeat, cheerful voice. There stood Sancho, standing tall even after her body was torn by the brutal sanguine lance. Unbroken and bold, unyielding before the first kindred's insurmountable might. But thou shalt decide the time for me to come to my senses. The same back as I always saw, scampering towards inevitable trouble whenever something was happening. The same silhouette of the troublemaker who always appears so small for me. At this very moment, her familiar and reassuring shadow felt so much larger, infinitely larger as she stood in front of me. So I call her in a name I never thought I would get another chance to. Don Quixote. It is unfortunate that you now protect them with your back that once shielded me. But I am proud that you stopped my lance. Yet, will you then out, Sancho? Your strength must be spent after such a mighty feat. I intend to fight still. This is not the end. Even if it is not by my hand. Even if it is not this day when your adventure ends. The sickness will inevitably drag you off that steed. I couldn't see Don Quixote's expression from where I was. Even still, I know that. Even still. Though to some, I may only appear to be playing a character, so I may never truly reach my destination. She was incandescent, like a brilliant star twinkling in the night sky. Should I persevere to walk the journey of my own choosing? And continue this tale? That very brilliance compelled me to reach out and hope. Then that shall be your dream. Let that star shine ever brighter. Oh, baby. I will light your path. So don't hesitate. Go. Walk the journey of your own choosing. I shan't be long.
이렇게 지쳐보는 것도 얼마만인지. 옛날 생각이
Slotinous, oh my god. Wait, hold on. It says it's hopeless. I mean, they really wanted me to do it. Sancho, I've
conceived an idea most ingenious.
이번에는 또
What
뭡니까?
is it this time?
이곳에는
Alas,
우리를
it appears that we are not availed by the benevolent meditating towards the bar to quell our quails. And I suppose we are at an impasse. Want of a better meditation
이 방법밖에
than one brought by force.
나와
Let us test our might in a duel,
부딪혀보는 거다.
in a singular bout of our lance. Come now, let us give it our all.
그래야만 하는
Is
것입니다.
there no other way? This momentum, this responsibility of mine to perpetuate the festival, to provide my family with what we yearn for it.
가족들이 열망하는 축제 나만
This parasol by the name of Lamanchaland whirls too swiftly for even me to dismount, even as it remains anchored in place.
하지만
Yet,
내가 가진
you could shatter the burden of my nature, my responsibility,
쓸수 있다면
but then not prove your dream mightier than the weight of my duty.
네
Show me,
얼마나
demonstrate before me the strength of thy dream, the grandeur of it.
여전히
Still
유치하십니다.
so ridiculously juvenile.
유치할수록
How many times must I tell you that it's the very
재밌는 법이라고.
ridiculous juvenility that gives color to life?
내 이름은
My name
Quixote.
is Quixote.
돈
I, Don Quixote, declare upon my honor, this land shall end that hollow juvenile dream.
유치한 꿈을 끝내겠다.
내 이름은 산초.
My name is Sancho, and I, Sancho, declare upon my honor, this land shall end that festering, slothful dream. Oh my god, what a fucking sight! Ah, spacebar! No matter how impossible it may be. Yeah. Until I reach that dream. I'll keep pushing to the... Nay, I shall gallop ever onward, unbroken, unrelenting to the end. Holy shit, what a visual. It's so peak. It's so peak. To the shattered ruins of the sanguine lance descends silver-haired Don Quixote. Don Quixote. In front of him stands Sancho, about to burst into tears. Quixote. Oh, valiant Don Quixote. You spoke true. Your adventures continue still. He grows more faint with every breath. His hand reaching out towards Sancho trembles weakly. Death is near. And his voice, mournful it may be, sounds like it's coming from a happy dream. Why don't you take my shoes with you on your adventure? And one day tell me about it, no matter how many moons it takes. Tell me how beautiful, incandescent it is. The light of your dream, shining from the skies.
우리의
The dream
꿈입니다.
is ours. Don Quixote's eyes close softly upon her reply, as though drifting away into a gentle, pleasant dream.
내 이름은
키호테.
Thou mayest know my name as Quixote.
정의로운 해결사. 돈 키호테.
Our little gremlin is home. With that declaration, with the solo under her belt, the lance she had so powerfully raised towards the heaven clatters to the ground. Don Quixote collapses her to her knees and weeps sorrowfully. Red rain falls from the sky, enveloping her. The lancha land is falling apart. She carefully slips her feet into Rocinante. They fit perfectly onto her feet, like they are made just for her. Allow me to regale thee that in this adventure of mine.
12명의 가족을 만났어.
Verily, I was blessed with a family of 12.
그들과 함께
Together, we have braved and vanquished innumerable foes. Our wills entwined as one,
정의를 행하고
we were enactors of justice,
한순간도
who
희망을
have never
포기하지
forsaken
않았네.
hope, not even for a fleeting moment.
그리고 마치
And at last, I have come
당신의 꿈을
to understand what thou hast dreamed. Thus,
그렇고 먼 꿈을 향해
I now set off on another adventure to seize that dream that twinkles so far, far above us.
다시 한번 인사드리리라.
It's high time I introduced myself to thee once again.
부인의 이름은
Thou mayest know me as Quixote,
거기에
or Don
구원이라는
Quixote,
뜻의 성을 붙여
Don as a signifier of my
Don Quixote.
nobility.
그대와 함께 꿈을
I
향해
am a
달려갈
fixer, who shall sprint for the dream side by side with thee. Oh my god, my heart. I was getting chills throughout that entire fucking part.
그림자를 줬던 나날들 남은 건 허망한 기억
Oh my god.
불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 잿빛 먼지뿐 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 채워오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까 너는 날 언젠가는
Oh my god, I don't have any words. Listen, I played all the other cantos, like,
지륵같은 밤 속에서도 별은
before
반드시
this,
빛나고 있었다네.
my favorite canto itself was probably Canto 5. But this blows it out of the fucking water. What's the song called for Millie? Hero. Huh. Studio EIM coming also in for an incredible rendition of Pass On done by Don Quixote's voice actor. But yeah, this is my new favorite canto. I will say that the song is great, but it still doesn't take, it doesn't break
compass, and it doesn't break through patches of violet.
웃어질 수 있도록 꿈이 끝나지 않은 거라면 멀리 멀리 날아가고 싶어 밤하늘의 새처럼 별을 닿을 수 있게 이 밤 또다시 찾아 못 갔지만 괜찮아 난 사라지네 괜찮아 괜찮아 그럼
Oh my god.
다음 장을 향해 가볼까?
Omega, you better pray that whoever the voice actor for Don can sing all the, like, 2 songs to this degree. Because the Don VA went fucking insane. This entire canto has been peak from start to finish. Alright, cutscene. After some time has passed.
수고하셨어요. 기대를 저버리지
Alright.
않으셨네요.
Alright, horny. Everybody get the horny out. Good work, everyone. You certainly did not disappoint.
라만차랜드의 토벌과
Not only
더불어
did you successfully destroy La Mancha Land,
창조자의
you also brought
유해까지
us the
이렇게
carcass of its founder.
성공.
분노하거나
Show no wrath,
안도하거나
no
최소한이나마 후련해하는
or
기색조차
even a look of
없군요.
release.
이 도시의 많은 이들을
Feel
죽음으로
nothing
몰고
upon the
간
demise of this man,
원흉이었을 텐데
caused the deaths
말입니다.
of so many.
분노,
Hated, hated resentment.
이런 해무거질 감정은
Hatred, resentment.
목표에
Those
제대로
emotions will only
다가갈 수 없게
grow moldy
만들어요.
and stuffy. And they'll eventually stand between us and our goals.
비유하자면
If I were to make a comparison, I'd say
어렸을 때 이야기로만
It's more like
들어왔던 동화 속
I'm meeting
주인공을
the protagonist of
직접
a fairy
만난
tale I once
느낌이네요.
read as a child.
유족들이
Sure,
들었다면
the family of
기가
this
잘
victim would be
이야기이긴
very pleased to hear you
하겠습니다.
say that. Oh,
제가 이 말씀을
Didn't I
안
tell you?
드렸나요? 2달 전
2 months ago, when La Mancha
라만차랜드가
Man
갑자기
suddenly manifested
나타났을
here.
때 제 가까운
I
친척
lost
중
one of my
하나도
closest relatives to
그
the
실종자 중
phenomenon.
하나였어요. 찾으려고 온 가족이 모든
My
방법을
family
다
tried all
동원해
kinds of methods to
보았는데
get them back, but it was
별다른
all
소득은
pointless.
없었고 그러다 어느 날
Till one day, I saw
라만차랜드가
footage of La Mancha
생겨나는
Land starting to
영상을
manifest.
입수하여 보게 되었죠. 피사에 살았던
There's a tale at
사람들이라면
P-Corp that everyone who's lived
모두가
here
알 법한
knows.
이야기.
The old tale about the
오래전
singularity created by
피사
P-Corp
대표가
chief
만들어낸
executive director.
특이점. 그 특이점이
When I watched that video,
라만차랜드와
I suddenly
놀라울
understood that our
정도로
singularity is
닮아있다는
surprisingly
사실을
similar to La Mancha
깨닫게
Land.
되었죠. 이 뒤는 굳이 말을
I don't
덧붙이지
suppose
않아도
any
괜찮겠죠?
further explanation is necessary.
네,
Well,
그래도 여기까지
here we are
왔네요.
anyway, I suppose.
아무튼 황금가지를
Anyway,
얻으신 걸
congratulations.
축하해요.
Mission accomplished. You have your
축배는
golden bow.
각자 자기
Let's all
회사에서
celebrate
들도록
separately
하죠.
in each of our offices.
돈키호테 씨는 돈키호테 씨의 유해를 수습하는 것이라고 알고
Don
있지만
Quixote may believe they are merely collecting Don Quixote's remains. P-Corp isn't just going to stop at collecting his body, are they?
이제부터는
All further
무의미한
speculation is
추측만
meaningless,
남습니다, 간테.
Dante.
그리고
And perhaps
언젠가
one
이
day,
사실을 알게 된
should Don
돈키호테가
Quixote realize the truth behind the
이
matter,
일에 관련된 모든
whatever
이들을
it may be,
원망할 수도
she
있겠죠.
may come to resent all those who were involved in the process. Do I have to lie again?
아니요,
No.
그건 제가
I
감당해야
believe
할
that is my
몫이라고
weight to bear.
생각합니다.
Just how much are we sacrificing for the golden vows? But I don't want to give up on this adventure just yet. Don Quixote chose to remain in this stage play, with the knowledge that she's an actor playing a role.
그런 표정으로
Prithee,
보지 마시게.
regard me not with such an expression. I don't have an expression, let alone a face.
세상
All of
만물에는
existence,
표정이
from
담겨
the swaying
있는
flowers in the meadows to the rolling
흔들리는
pebbles in a
꽃이고
stream. That's expression.
굴러다니는 돌멩이.
What expression did she just read from me, I wonder? I
웃으시게.
beseech thee, smile,
모든 건 단지
for all of this is but a merry dream.
유쾌한 꿈에 불과.
No one thinks about what awaits them at the end of the journey when embarking on an adventure. That unknown future, twinkling so tantalizingly, is what inevitably draws us to venture forward toward them. So, I guess I'll smile, like Don Quixote asked me to. Smile with anticipation for what tomorrow holds.
그리하여 그들은 황금가지를 한 개 더
Okay, that's something.
가져가게 되었습니다.
So that, you said you were wanting to get my attention? Thus ends the tale in which they laid claim to another golden bow.
응? 재미있는 이야기였어.
It was an interesting tale. Oh, he's with them?
그 아이들은 가지의 길을 들였어?
So, did they manage to tame the bow?
네, 투쟁과
They have
피를
indeed.
머금은
I can't
황금가지가
help but look forward to what kind of fruit
어떤
this golden
대가를
bow
품고
so
열매를
much struggle and
피워낼지
bloodshed will bear.
기대되는군요.
And at what cost, too? Yes, I do. The Discord is in the description.
저는 조금 더
I intend to enjoy
연극
this
속을
play for a
지켜보려고
little
합니다.
longer.
먼
For I must
지평선을
gaze
바라보며
far into the horizon.
눈먼 자들이
And shine a light
잘못된
for the
바다로
blinded,
들어가지
that I may
않도록
return them away
등을
from the seas
켜주어야
they must
하니까요.
seek.
불이 꺼질
I
때마다
will spark the flame again
다시
and again
붙이고
should it go out.
다시 붙이겠습니다.
No, that makes sense. It does make sense. It's there. All the new blur, the new blue on, the new reverberation ensemble.
끌어내려진 별구름들이 다시 별로 돌아갈 때 어둡지 않도록. 그 후에는
Once that is over and done with,
저 또한 별의
I
주인이
suppose I
되어
shall become a sovereign of a star.
약속한 대로
guided to my
영원한
promise of
안식을
eternal respite.
인도받겠죠.
그때는 모두가
When that time
하늘만
comes,
바라보아도
we'll all be able to find
즐겁겠지.
joy just by looking up at the skies.
나는 이제
Now,
해가 지기를 기다려 볼
I'll now
거야.
wait for the sun to set into the gloaming before nightfall.
언젠가
Waiting for the sheep
하늘에서
who
떨어진
fell
자가
from the skies will
그려줄
draw me.
야.
Chat.
이게 바로 소위 말하는 엘리트? 나 승진시켜 주시오, 관리자 나리.
You have become elite, Don Quixote. You have become peak.
참, 다들 뭐가 그렇게 바쁜지.
Oh,
적어도 담배
okay. So
태울 시간은
somebody
줘야
said to
되지
check the base ego line. Hold up. No, that's not it. Like, how do I check it? I mean, I guess, hold up. Let's just hop into something, I guess. I mean, I can't. Fuck. I'll check it later. I'll check it later. But hold on. Let me just. I'll check it later. It's bedtime. It is absolutely
다들 뭐가
bedtime.
그렇게 바쁜지.
Everyone,
적어도 담배 태울 시간은 줘야 되지 않겠어?
thank you for thank you for joining me. Oh wait, Luxavations? Thread? Oh yeah. Fuck it. Hold on. Alright. No, I'm checking this later. It's bedtime. It's bedtime. I have work in the morning. Where was I? Thank you for coming along with me. I know that I don't actually really do Limbus content that much, except for, you know, like that one Regnant video. And that one Earl King video. You know what? Maybe I do make Limbus content, but I don't do it often. I'll probably do this again with the rest of the cantos, and then I guess the intervalos as well. Thank you, everyone, for probably the longest stream that you will ever see me do. Until, you know, they make the next make the next fucking canto.